Please tell me before I get moving. Can y'all hear the game music? You can hear the game? Okay, good. I was trying to test it. Ooh! I dropped my controller. We're good. We're good. I was trying to test it and I couldn't hear it when I was testing it. And it was pissing me off. Alright, let's get back into it. Yes, load the save. Not you clipping me, dropping my controller. Hateful. Alright, it is June 22nd, 9:51 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. Rude. So, where we left off, we think that Maya, who was essentially our assistant, but she's also kind of like a medium of sorts. What had happened was this dude came in looking to have her channel a spirit who happened to be the nurse who used to work at his office. But there was like some kind of malpractice thing going on or something. And the nurse was working long hours. Cut to, she was driving down the highway and got in a car accident and died. So I guess he was trying to channel a spirit to talk to her. Right? Okay, follow me. So, in the channeling, we heard gunshots, and we opened the door, a dude is dead, and Maya's just sitting there bloodied, like, right? Crazy. So, all roads lead to it was Maya who did it, but we think it was a setup between her auntie, who's jealous of her and her mama, and the nurse's sister, who we found out was also in that car in the car crash. And we also think that the sister might be the actual nurse who had reconstructive surgery after the accident to look like the sister. And yeah, so it's a mess, but we think them two, the auntie and the nurse's sister that's actually really the nurse, are in cahoots with each other. One wanted to take out the doctor, the other wanted to take out Maya, and they put this together to frame her for the doctor's death and to have her locked up. That's where we've left off. Also, my lights are kind of low. Let's turn these bitches up a little bit. There we go. So that's where we are. Right now, I think we're at the point in the case where we kind of figured out that that sister nurse has something to do with it. Okay. And if you're new here, I like to use voices when I voice some of the characters, not all of them. So you're in a treat when it comes to the voices. Okay. Nick? Yeah? Did you know that Von Karma's daughter is only 18, just like me? Yeah. Why? I was just thinking about how strong she is. I mean, she's been in Germany all this time by herself, and she's so grown up. Yeah, and I'm sure she felt a lot of pressure from her father's reputation. And then you look at me, and, well, I'm the daughter of the master, but I'm still just a little girl. 18 with a whipping kink? Wait a damn minute. Well, yes. Listen, what did Rihanna say? Sticks and stones may break her bones, but chains and whips excite her. So, maybe she into that S&M. We don't know. Hi, Brenny. Welcome in. Have a shout out for Brenny, please. Me being sick will not stop the jokes, as it shouldn't. Right. And on top of that, I'm the suspect in a murder trial. But I think you're really strong too, Maya, for all you've gone through. Good morning. Oh, hold on.
today. I'm happy for you.
Hey, morning, Pearly. Yeah, that happens. Yeah. You're crocheting and lurking. Happy to see you on. Thank you, Brandy. I appreciate you.
You'll be safe today, Mystic Maya.
Huh? What do you mean?
My mother is coming today.
Fuck your mama. Your mama has something to do with this. But I know you don't know that little girl. I know you don't know that little girl, but fuck your mama.
My mother is coming today to show her support.
Yeah, that's right, Pearly. Hey, Pearls. Not what in the Cindy Lou Who.
Yes, Mr. Nick?
Do you think you could do me a big favor? Could you channel Mia today too?
Huh? I was sort of hoping to sit in the audience today and watch.
Please, it's very important to me. I don't feel confident enough without her help. Whose demon seed is this? Okay, so Pearl is actually a cute little girl, and she's fine. It's her mama that's the bitch. You know, sometimes from darkness can come a little light. You know, sometimes roses grow in the mud. Okay.
Mr. Nick, that's enough. You can't show weakness in front of the person you love.
Pearly, not this again. Please, can you do this for us, Pearls?
Alright. I'll do it. I'll do it for Mystic Maya's sake. See you later then. I'll leave you to your alone time.
She's so damn cute. Whew, thank goodness. Nick? This way, Pearls won't be able to see today's trial. What do you mean? What's going on? Oh! Okay, Phoenix, you ate that. You ate that. He doesn't really need Mia's help. He's having her channel Mia so she won't see the arrest of her mama, because we know that bitch got something to do with it. Okay. I see you, Phoenix. I see you. That was smart. All right. We're in the courtroom. We got to get this started. Court is now in session for the trial of Maya Fey. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Let's start. Fuck you, bitch. Let's start already. Mr. Phoenix Wright, I look forward to tonight's news with great joy. The image of your defeated face will be transmitted all over the world. All over the world, huh? Damn! The titties is tittying, Mia? Oh, hold on. The fuck? You ain't the only one, girl. The fuck? All over the world, huh? Sounds like you've made quite a name for yourself, Phoenix. Don't be foolish, you foolish fool, wearing the foolishly foolish clothes. The famous one is me. I'm the prodigy who has never lost a case since becoming a prosecutor 5 years ago. Naturally, the world's eyes are on me as I conduct my first trial in this country. That's nice, Ms. Von Karma. Okay, I can't hold these up. These are heavy, so they just gonna have to sit down. Glad to see you're in such good spirits today, Miss Faye. It's true what they say. Women really are scary when they fight. And us women be mad fucking scary when we ready to fight. We not wrap tight all the way. We just keep it under wraps for y'all's sake. You know what I'm saying? We just keep it under wraps for y'all's sake. Anywho, let me put these away. Let me put my little pea shooters away. Wait! Is it glitching for y'all? What happened? Or for just one of you? We'll see. Now then, a very interesting theory was presented during yesterday's session. The titties were, they were, absolutely were. I was not focused. Okay, so a very interesting theory was presented during yesterday's session that the defendant could have left the channeling chamber, correct? Yes. And this key is proof of that. This key, the only key to the channeling chamber, was not where it should have been. Your Honor, I would like to say one thing before we begin. No, but man, no. All right, let's hear it. The prosecution has determined that from the time of the murder to the time of the arrest, the defendant did indeed leave the room at one point. What? Now she's agreeing with me? But Miss Von Karma, then how do you explain this picture? Are you saying then that the person in this picture is not the defendant? They bad who that? Which one? The blue hair? That's Von Karma, the prosecutor. Hey, Junie! So we ain't got a copy of this key. One copy is how you get locked out. We gonna see. I don't think there's a copy of that key though, but I feel like all I know is the auntie and Miss Nurse Lady got something to do with it, and it's fuck both of them. But we'll see. Have a shout out for Junie, please. Hi, Tyler. Welcome in. I never said that wasn't the defendant. Then what is the meaning of this? All I'm saying is that Maya Fey, after killing the victim, exited the room. And I believe that is when she dropped this key. It's fuck both. Well, it is. It is shady. Fuck both of them. I'm determined that nurse and that auntie got something to do with it. So it's fuck both of them. Honestly. Give a shout out for Shady, please. Can you substantiate your claim? I just and am cussing everybody out. Isn't that what I'm here for? The prosecution would like to call the defendant's aunt, Morgan. This bit. Okay. Just as I suspected, Aunt Morgan. Poor Mia. She seems really torn by this. She ain't that damn torn. Witness, name, and occupation. My name is Morgan Fay, and I'm a spirit medium in a manner of speaking. I'm sorry, but what do you mean in a matter of... Yeah, what do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
Morgan Fay's wig is something... Listen, like I said, it's fuck Morgan. And the horse she rode in on. And there she goes, that damn whip! Judge, hold her ass in contempt! Why is she whipping people like this? I don't think anyone really cares. Now then, after the murder took place, You kept watch over the defendant, correct? Yes, that is correct. I performed the spirit severing technique on Mystic Maya then. Spirit severing technique? A technique to remove a spirit from a body and send it back to the other world. That is... Yes, that is... There she goes, that damn whip. You, be quiet.
What is the reason, bitch? No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, ma'am.
And the judge gonna let her talk to him like this. Judge.
Stand up! Stand up!
I don't know about y'all, she talks to me like that. The whip isn't the only thing up her. No, honestly. The gavel, everything. Now, witness, Miss Blue Babiana Grande has zero manners, Arya. None. Now, witness, something happened while you're performing this technique, correct? Who let the question? She's the prosecutor. Imagine that. Yes, that is correct. What in the world? Mystic Maya, she escaped from the Oh! Oh, she's lying. Hi, Artsy. Hi, Ace. How are you? Welcome in. Your favorite series, Risk Attorney. I'm doing good, Artsy. Thank you for coming in. Welcome in. Can I have a shout out for Ace, please? Oh, not me. Pressing buttons and shit. All right, so now she lying. She escaped the room. What? And here we come to the heart of the matter. Maya Fey, while in a possessed state, managed to escape from the channeling chamber. Order! Miss Fey, please testify to this court what happened during that time. Your Honor, I will try my best. I think someone just upped the ante on this trial. All right, let's see what her lying ass got to. Let's see what this lying ass bitch got to lie about right now, because I know whatever come out is not the truth, because the truth ain't in her. All right, here we go. After we heard the gunshots, hi Xavier, welcome in. After we heard the gunshots, those two broke the door open and entered the chamber. Good game right there. It is. The truth hiding in that unconditioned wig and is sipping that lion tea. I requested that Mr. Wright and the other lady please contact the police. A pistol was hanging from Mystic Maya's hand, and she was in a daze. Then, quite suddenly, she thrusted me away from herself and escaped from the room. With great strength, she hit the base of my neck, and I fainted for a short while. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of where she went after that. You lying ass, ain't no good, crusty, knock-kneed, scallywag, pompadour wig having wench. Why have you hidden this until now? I did not wish to cause more trouble for Mystic Maya. However, I must correct falsities when they arise. That's right. She's simply correcting a falsity, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Also, Xavier, I've never played this game before. It's my first playthrough ever. So, all I have are my theories, but I'm pretty sure my theory is correct. It's the auntie's fault. The auntie and the nurse are in cahoots. You can't undo that for me. Why is she making it a point to take a stab at me? Never mind. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please. We pressing on all your statements, bitch. My aunt is a very smart and sly person. Hi, Crazy Thinker. It's going to be hard for us to find a crack in her testimony. Mia, you know me better than that. You know me better than that. Mia is no longer with us. However, Pearl is channeling Mia. So that's why Mia's there. Hi, Ellie. Happy post-Christmas. Hello, welcome in. Happy post-Christmas. Happy Kwanzaa. How you doing? After we heard the gunshots, those two broke the door open and entered the chamber. Just now, you said those two. Who are the two people you're referring to? I was referring to that foreign lady and yourself, good sir. Lada's not a foreigner, despite how she talks. Lada's a foreigner. It's fine. Oh, is that so? I'm sorry. I simply could not understand her atrocious English. Not to mention, she looked awful. Not the read. You ain't need to read Lada like that. I could already see people in the heartland gearing up for a riot, as they should. In any case, they're talking somebody looking awful. You feel me? In any case, I've already sent the repair bill to your office, Mr. Wright. Girl, don't make me cuss you out. Oh, thanks. Huh. And what did you do after that, Miss Faye? I requested that Mr. Wright and the other lady please contact the police. Was it really necessary to have two people do something so simple as call the police? If there was a possibility of escape, then one of us should have stayed behind. Huh, yes, that's a very good point. At that time, I myself was a little confused. On top of which, there was another. Another what, madam? Oh, it's nothing. No need to concern. Ah! What do you mean another? Wait a minute, bitch. What you mean by that? What you mean by that? Hi, remarkable, welcome in. Question further. There was another reason you wanted both of us out of that room, wasn't there? Who's gonna refill her teacup? I don't know. You must testify. Why did you chase us out of the room? I simply did not wish for there to be more victims. The lives of both the good sir and that camera woman may be in danger, is what I thought to myself. Okay. Well, that was very noble of you, Miss. Man, fuck her. This is bad. Now people have a good impression of her and a bad one of us. Looks like she caught us snapping. That's my aunt for you. Are you satisfied now, Mr. Wright? Miss Faye, please continue. A pistol was hanging from Mystic Maya's hand, and she was in a daze. During our investigation, you stated that you struck the defendant on the head, and this strike caused Maya to lose consciousness. Do you stand by this statement? I'm afraid I don't. That statement I gave you was a lie.
Wait a damn minute.
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean it was a lie? What do you mean it's a lie? What do you mean it was a lie? But why would you lie about something like that? It's very painful for me to say this, however. The witness was lying to cover for the defendant. You don't know that! Let her talk, wench! She was covering for Maya? That don't pass my sniff test. What you mean? So you were covering for the defendant? Well, yes. It was only later that I was informed of what had occurred. That the renegade mystic Maya had done something very unexpected. Something unexpected? What, pray tell, did she... See, her and this goddamn wit. Judge, hold her in contempt. This witness didn't and couldn't have seen what happened. If you want to know what this unexpected thing was, there's always later. No, there's now. There's now. Yes, very well, you punk bitch. Why does it suddenly feel like there's a rock in the pit of my stomach? Okay, what's in that cup? Because that stuff on the outside look nasty. She could whip not this, Bernie. Got him. Now, witness, continue with what happened. Not I missed Joey. Then, quite suddenly, she thrusted me away from herself and escaped from the room. Was it really that easy for her to escape from you? I'm ashamed to admit to such a thing, however, yes. But you are physically larger and stronger than the defendant. There's no way she could have escaped from you so easily. Have you forgotten already, Mr. Phoenix Wright? What about this picture? Remember that at the time, the defendant was not physically my affair. The moment that wench ripped the bench is the moment I'd accidentally trip and throw a brick at her. Something. Growing old is such a mysterious thing. Trust me, I know firsthand. Man, fuck you too, Judge. Basically, Mystic Maya's body was still that of the nurse she had called. But if she had run away, wouldn't you have given chase right away? Well, yes, I would have. However, with great strength, she hit the base of my neck, and I fainted for a short while. You fainted. I became dizzy and then collapsed onto the floor. How long were you unconscious? I'm not sure. About 10 minutes, perhaps? Huh. And the defendant almost certainly went somewhere in that time. Happy? Witness elaborates on that point for us. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of where she went after that. Is that because you were unconscious? Why, yes. Great. Well, now what? No, question that bitch further. So while you were unconscious, you had absolutely no idea where the defendant went. I would think that's obvious, good sir. If that's true, then how can you know for sure that the defendant left the channeling chamber at all? Now that you mentioned it, I have to wonder myself. It's true that this witness is not able to confirm this, but the key word here is this witness. What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
It means she has another witness up her sleeve. That's what. It looks like Miss Von Karma is ready to move on to her next witness. That's enough. From what I can tell, there is nothing wrong with this witness testimony. And from what she has said, we can establish that Maya Fey did leave the chamber. Huh. I hope this isn't going to come back and bite us in the butt. It is, maybe. A little bit. I don't know. Now, let's take the next logical step and ask, where did the defendant go after leaving the channeling chamber? Yes, yes. That is exactly... Bitch!
This bitch!
I'm gonna whoop her ass. Be quiet, you. Now then, what the escapee had done while she was gone to speak with a certain person. She went to speak with someone? Accidentally, no, I do it on purpose. Honestly. Who was it? The prosecution calls him Miss Eenie Miney, who was sleeping in the side room. So you gonna call the other sus bitch who I think was part of the murder? Oh, girl. I think you can see where this is headed. They're in cahoots still, lying on the damn stand. All right, y'all ready for my favorite voice of this case? And make it look as though she literally in the courthouse. Witness, name and occupation. Lying on oath, they all go to jail. They need to be, including the prosecutor with that damn wig. All right, so for those new here, Eenie Meenie very much has a Valley Girl cadence just based off the text. So here we go. Okay, so my name is like Eenie Meenie. I'm like researching like a parapsychology stuff at the university. What is this parapsychology? Let's see. It's like, I guess most people call it occult stuff. Even if that's what most people call it, I can't say I understand what that means. Then I suggest you go home and research it yourself.
This bitch!
I'm gonna whoop her ass. I wanna whoop her ass. Yes, sir. Now then, Miss Meenie, after the murder took place, you spoke with the defendant, Maya Fey. Is this correct? She's about, no, the judges is dumb and won't say ma'am. Well, that's the case, let's hear his testimony. That is all right, isn't it, Your Honor? Yes, sir. For the love of all things good, Your Honor, have some spine for my sake. Thank you.
Thank you.
You need to get this thought out of your head and verbalize it to the judge, because why is he being a little punk ass bitch right now? All right, after the murder, like when the channeling started, I was like sleeping in the side room. Like a little later, someone came into the room like really suddenly. It was like, oh my God, totally my sister. I like hadn't seen her in like so long. I was so happy in like a sad way. My sister, she like told me something like totally terrible. That's how I sit in work meetings? No. Now hold your horses, young lady. You're saying the person that entered was your sister? Don't you mean the defendant, Maya Fey? Judge, she was channeling. Come on, really now, Your Honor? Maya Fey was still in the middle of channeling at that time. She's giving LA down, I'm saying, honestly. Are you saying that the spirit was the spirit of this witness's sister? Yes, Mimi Meenie. She was a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic. Oh, well, this is witness. Not the Topanga mom. Crying. Like, yeah. In your testimony, you mentioned a terrible thing. Why don't you tell the court what this terrible thing was? I'm sure we'd love to hear about it. Like, do I totally like a really have tale? Of course. Miss Meenie, please. Okay. My sister, like, this is what she said to me. That was no accident. I was drugged with sleeping pills. Oh, I was murdered by that person. That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it? Eenie. Okay. She took her revenge? Are you sure that's what she said? Why is she constantly laying on the fruit? Well, yes. Yes. There, are you satisfied, Your Honor? Well, are we? I still can't believe it. I can't believe that a spirit would go so far to use a medium to get revenge. It is a bit hard to swallow. However, all the evidence and testimonies point to this as the truth. But so you got a job offer? Ooh, congratulations. Congratulations to chat, to Brenny in chat, y'all. Here she go. The end. Fuck you. We ain't done. This ain't over until I say it's over. What do you think, Mr. Wright? I think she need to kiss my ass. It certainly seems like all loose ends are accounted for. This testimony just now, was it all made up? Was it just one huge lie? I think so. Of course it was, Phoenix. Mia, what do you mean? It's well constructed, but that's all it is. But even the most well-spun lies can be undone. It's giving lies, it's giving falsity, it's giving fantasies. It's giving fib. We can do it, Phoenix. Let's find that one loose thread and unwind this tapestry of lies. Your Honor, there is room for doubt, so the defense will cross-examine this witness. We believe that our cross-examination will reveal the real truth behind this murder. Yet again, the foolish fool spouts out more foolishly foolish rabble. I wonder if you'll make this one more entertaining than the last. Girl, fuck you. Like, when the channeling started, I was like sleeping in the side room. Like, a little later, someone came into the room, like, really suddenly. I was like, oh my god, totally my sister. I like hadn't seen her in like so long. I was happy in like a sad way. You were happy in a sad way? Yeah, like, I mean, it was my sister. But wouldn't most people react here with surprise at seeing a dead loved one alive again? You see your sister if the sister was a spirit. Because Maya was channeling her sister, and whenever Maya channels somebody, their whole physical appearance looks like the person they're channeling. But even then, if someone was channeling my dead sister, but I wasn't fully aware of that, and all of a sudden my sister come in the room and she in my face, I'd be like, hey, yo! I'd be confused. I'd be confused, honestly. I might shoot her because I'm scared. I don't know. I think if I'm being so dead ass. Who the fuck are you? What the fuck are you doing? Get the fuck out. Yes. Yes. I'd be scared. But, like, maybe if I was, like, someone who didn't know about, like, the occult. Now you're killing your sister to death again. Listen, why the fuck is she here? That'll freak me out. I'm thinking I'm about to get got. I'm sorry. I was raised in a shoot first, ask questions later household, okay? But, like, someone, maybe if I was, like, someone who didn't know about, like, the occult, but I, like, know all about the Korean channeling technique. The point here is the witness immediately recognized that it was her sister. The bat is behind the door for a reason. Yeah, like what she said. Should I drop this line of questioning? No. So you really didn't think anything strange of the whole encounter? No. Like, there wasn't any reason for me to. Like, thinks anything was strange. But bitch!
This bitch.
What was the reason, bitch? Did she just hit me? Did she? Okay, don't keep badgering her. Oh, I'm a badger you, hoe. You know the phrase objection? Could you try using that once in a while? Huh, Mr. Wright? This question of what the witness felt when she saw her sister, is it really that important? It's very important. It's the commentary for me. Hi, G Silver. Come a shout out, please. Although I haven't quite figured out what it is. I think it's important, but we're gonna figure it out. But I've got to bluff for now and make it seem like I know what I'm talking about. And you. All right, Mr. Wright. Miss Miney, please amend your testimony. Like, okay, I'm like totally cool with that. I wasn't like scared at all. And like her costume looked totally like normal. Wait a minute, bitch. Her costume looked normal? This is after the murder. So, okay, time out. Okay, so this is after the murder, right? After the murder, and they're saying that Maya, who was still channeling as her sister, knocked out her the auntie and ran to the side room and ran into her. But this is what she looked like right after the murder. What's normal about a blood-soaked costume, sis? There's blood all on her titties. So how is that normal? We gon' present that. That was a very well spun lie, Miss Eni, and was. What are you babbling about this time, Mr. Phoenix, right? You shut the fuck up, because you don't let me talk, so I ain't gonna let you talk. It's well constructed, but that's all it is. Stealing my lines now, are we, Phoenix? And am. Thank you, sister. Miss Miney, may I remind you of what you said? You said that there was nothing strange about your sister's appearance. Like, yeah, and? But I don't think that's what you were thinking at all. Take a look at this picture. This is a picture of the sister you met. I would think that even you would be surprised if someone appeared before you like this. The blood spray. Miss Miney, why did you not include the blood you saw in your testimony? If you were really testifying and not lying, you would have noted it right off the bat. Period. Period. Yup. Shaking in your boots, sis. I knew it. Because you was a lie and the truth ain't in you. You's a lie and the truth ain't in you, friend. Order. Miss Miney, what is the meaning of this? Miss Miney? I'm thinking. Don't interrupt me. That bitch! And what are you stammering about, Your Honor? That witness, her personality did a complete 180 there. Her name is Eni Miney and her sister's Mimi Miney. Yup. Lots of people do that when they get on the stand, though. First of all, calm yourself, witness. Like, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to snap. Now, hurry up with the testimony. That's an automatic charge right there, Your Honor. Honestly. If you please. Ugh, the judge still looks a little shaken up. A lot of help he's gonna be, honestly. After the murder part 2. Like, the side room was, like, kind of dark, you know? So, like, the costume is, like, purple, right? The blood totally blended right in. This judge is mad useless. And I, like, persuaded my sister it wasn't, like, right to do something like that. And then, like, I took my sister to the channeling chamber. What, bitch? What? That don't make no damn sense. If you didn't see the blood, how were you persuading her? Never mind. Maybe you're saying that after she told you she killed somebody. And you haven't given us a clear reason for why you didn't notice the blood. You think? Like, thanks, Grams. Are you satisfied, Mr. Wright? No. Alright, I guess not. Very well. You may question the witness. Like, the side room was, like, kind of dark, you know? So, like, the costume is, like, purple, right? The blood totally blended right in. Can we request a black woman judge? Honest. You didn't see the blood? Like, yeah. But she must have had the gun with her at that time as well. That's, are you gonna tell me next you didn't notice the gun either? Like, can we get Judge Lynn Toller or somebody in here? Cause what is this? Oh, girl, I'll be on paternity court. I can't remember her name. I, like, totally didn't. All I was looking at was, like, her face. Huh. Continue. If they kicked her ass out, I would have. I'd snatched that damn whip too. And I, like, persuaded my sister it wasn't, like, right to do something like that. And what was your sister, Miss Mimi Miney, like at the time? Well, she was, like, totally flipped out because she just shot Dr. Gray. But I think, like, she knew. She, like, said she did something really bad. And, like, she said she wanted to go with me to, like, apologize to Miss Morgan. Did Mimi's spirit really say all that to you? Like, yeah. And then, like, I took my sister to the channeling chamber. Was your sister calm by that time? Like, I guess so. I guess maybe, like, taking her revenge on Dr. Gray, like, made her feel a lot better. I'd like to feel a lot better, too, Mr. Wright. The sooner, the better. Shut up, ho. She says with her whip at the ready, honestly. And, like, Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know? May I ask you one more thing, Miss Miney? Like, sure. Was there anything you found strange, unusual, or just out of place? Why would he ask that? Why would he ask her that? Something out of place? Huh? Like, when do you mean? When you were going to the crime scene. Oh! Okay, I know why he's asking. I know why he's asking this. When you were, because between the side room and where the channeling chamber is the hallway. And if you remember last time we played this, we found out that Pearl had broke that vase. That's in that hallway between the side room and the room the channeling chamber is. And then she glued it back together. So the out of place thing I think he's alluding to is that, well, it's not a vase, it's an urn. I think he's alluding to the urn. So if we're saying anything out of place, it has to be on the way there. Because the vase wasn't in the room and it wasn't at the crime scene, it was on the way. I'm talking about when you were going to the channeling chamber, of course. Like, no, nothing strange. Okay, so I think we could press her on that. She answered rather quickly. Now what? Press harder. Fuck her. Think harder. I know you can remember something. I like totally can't. That's not good enough. You have to explain yourself clearly to this court. Huh. Do you think, Mr. Wright, that whether or not there was something odd on the way to the channeling chamber is all that important? Yeah, because if she don't mention that damn vase, this bitch a liar. I ask because it's very important. Not that I know. No, I know where you're going with this, Phoenix. I know where you're going with this, Phoenix. Very well. Miss Miney, if you will please include a statement about this in your testimony. Like, I don't get why, but okay. I, like, didn't see anyone on the way to the channeling chamber. If you were there, you would have seen Pearl because she would have been fixing it. Because she knocked that shit over with her ball. Where's the urn at? You would have seen this. I finally found the fault, or I guess in your case, the crack in your perfect lie. Look at her still dancing like she's doing Zumba. Sit your ass still. Take a look at this urn. Like, urn? There are cracks. Do you see them? So, like, what does that prove? Who cares about some worn out old urn? Oh, I'm about to wear you out, bitch. You better sit the hell down. Calm down. Like, yeah, I already, like, said I didn't see, like, anyone on the way to the channeling chamber. I didn't, like, totally say anything about, like, an urn, did I? Tag me in, honestly. Because I think even Pearl said this happened while the channeling was going on. I don't know. I don't know if we have like a record of her statement, but I think she said it while this happened while the channeling was going on. It looks like you still don't understand. I propose that if you had really been walking along the winding way at the time, there was no way you could have not seen this person. You couldn't have not seen Pearl. I'd like to introduce someone to you. This is Miss Morgan Faye's daughter, Pearl. Yes, and how is this child relevant? It just so happens that at the time of the murder, Pearl was playing in the center garden. And was... I knew it. I knew this. Ooh, okay, okay. Okay. Oh. And she just happened to break this urn. Oh. Bitch! Oh my god. Fuck her. Wait. She broke the urn? Yep. She accidentally knocked it over with her ball. No! Oh, she transforming. Oh, she a transformer. That's because I really think she's Mimi, who got facial reconstruction to look like Eni. And you can't tell me no different. I think that's Mimi. And Pearl was the one who put it back together, while sitting right in the middle of the winding way. Did y'all see that? Did she look like Scream for a second, or am I tripping? You saw a ghost too? Because I saw a ghost face. Okay. I seen it. Miss Miney. Pearl was there in the winding way at the time. She was hard at work putting the pieces of the urn back together, you see. If you couldn't see that while you were walking, I'd have to declare you legally blind. Grr. Grr? Grr? Sis, grr? We in the damn zoo? I think I have sufficiently proven one thing, Miss Miney. P.O.P. Hold it down. I'm legally blind. You are a masterful liar. There go Ghostface again. Mr. Wright, you need to watch what you say and watch what the other bitch is saying, because she said whooping your ass with that whip. Okay, treat you like a damn horse. The one who needs to watch what she's saying is the witness. So, Miss Miney, tell us the truth. About what? About what? About where you really were at the time of the murder, of course. He needs to watch what he said, but that hooker can whip him. You know what I'm saying? Like, now what could you possibly say? The witness just testified about that. That's right. I was like sleeping in the side room. Can I really believe her? Was she really sleeping in the side room? Hell no! That bitch was up. She was up. Look at that horse. Look at that horse. And I don't mean Renee. Your lies end here. What do you... The witness says that during the actual murder, she was asleep in the side room. And I say that's not possible because there is clearly a contradiction here. A contradiction? What is this contradiction? In her testimony. Earlier in your testimony, Miss Miney, you made the following statement. And like Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know? It's true that at the time, both myself and Miss Hart were not there. We had gone to call the police. So, like, what does that have to do with anything? It's very simple. Miss Miney, how did you know that fact? How? I can see that Miss Faye was the only person in the channeling room, or the channeling chamber. However, someone who was asleep in the side room, could not have known that. Eat her ass up.
You ate that.
Which means, Miss Miney, you did in fact go to the channeling chamber, but you didn't go there by way of the winding way. Remember, I've been saying that there was like a secret path to that fucking room, but it wasn't in the map, so I couldn't prove it. I swear there has to be some kind of secret tunnel. Oh, and then remember, there was a hole. Wait a minute. There was a hole in that clothing box that was the same height as the hole that was in the little screen that's in the room. Oh, so that bitch went there through the clothing box. She had to have gone there through the clothing box. Because look, I'm going to pull it up. There go Ghostface again. There go Ghostface again. But look at the Manor Guide map. No, hold on. Because remember, look, the folding screen, that's what it was. The folding screen had a hole about 8 inches off the ground that looked like a bullet hole. But then we found out that the clothing box also has a bullet hole 8 inches off the ground. So that means that bitch was in there. Hold on, wait a minute. Is the clothing box in there? It don't look like it. But the only way it got shot up like that is if it was also in the room. I don't see it in the picture, but that box had to have been in the room. If it were to go between the side room and the channeling chamber, one would have to use the winding way. No, there has to be like something like that goes straight that way, straight across. Yes, that's right, Your Honor. Which is why I asked this very important question. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? Miss Miney, please answer the question. If she went that way, she should have saw Pearl too, right? Yeah, that's why we don't think she walked. I think she had to either been already in there, inside the box, or there's like a secret tunnel. Don't ask a question off of a baseless assumption, if you please. Bitch. Well, I suppose since you put it out on the table, Mr. Phoenix, right? You might as well answer the question for us. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? The channeling chamber. Now's your chance, Phoenix. She was already in the chamber. Inside that box. Yeah. The only person who could have killed Dr. Gray was Eenie Miney. So now it is time to prove it. Now then, Mr. Wright, let's hear your answer. Where was the witness when the murder took place? She was in the chamber. Fuck y'all. She was right here at the back. Right here. Miss Miney was here, of course. What? But that's the channeling chamber. I know. Is it not the crime scene? That's right. Miss Miney was at the scene of the crime. Because even when we went to the side room, we didn't see anybody in there. We didn't know she was in there till later. Mr. Phoenix, Wright, have you lost your mind? Yesterday's testimony established that only the victim and the defendant were in the chamber when the channeling started. The library with the candlestick. Yes, that's correct. Please explain yourself. Simple. Eenie Miney was hiding at the scene of the crime. I was hiding? Where? Like, where was I hiding? You had to be behind here. She had to be behind here in the box, and that's why there's a bullet hole in this screen right here and a bullet hole in the box. Take that! Here, of course. Behind the folding screen. Don't make me say this again. Recall yesterday's testimony. There ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind that folding screen. See, you stupid jerk! Quit being so quick to pin it on me, slime ball. Oh, where's the likes now, bitch? You ain't said like not one time in that sentence, ho. And you've been saying like in between everything you say. How I know? Because I speak Valley Girl. I know it. She changing up. She knows she caught. That's why she ain't talking like her normal self. I see you. Now, Miss Miney. One so young as you shouldn't be saying, "Shut it, Gramps," as if you know exactly how old I am. I'm sorry? Looks like the pipe's about to burst. Guess I should help it along. The witness, look at her! Look at her twirling little hat! Alright, the witness was hiding behind the folding screen with the help of the box. It has to be the box. Could it be in my courtroom talking like that? You feel me? Because no. Who the fuck is... I'd immediately be like this, like...
Who the fuck you talking to like that? Because you ain't talking to me like that.
That would be me. That would be me. Because ain't no way. She was hiding in this, thank you. Miss Miney, how were you able to hide yourself at the scene of the crime is very simple. You were hiding inside this box. There go Ghostface again. That tiny box? No person can fit in that. Sorry, but your theory has already been disproved. Lotta disproved you when she was hiding from me in it. And she was, and she was. But that clothing box was in the side room, right? Which means it has nothing to do with the murder at all. No, there's a bullet hole, sister. That's right. I was sleeping in there, so I should know. That clothing box was there in the side room the whole time. Huh, Mr. Wright? Do you think you can prove where the clothing box was at the time of the crime? And can. And I can. And now I present the piece of evidence that will prove this clothing box at the scene of the crime and the murder took place. Yup, that goddamn, the bullet hole. Take a look at this clothing box. You're so stupid. I don't think there's any sort of evidence in that old thing. What on earth? Oh shit! Girl, I don't have time for you to sit there surprised. Hurry up and say it already. There's a hole. About 8 inches off the ground. A hole about 8 inches off the ground. Where have we heard that before? The folding screen. It had a hole at the same height. And it... That's right. I hope this has opened your eyes to what happened. At the time of the shooting, the clothing box was sitting behind the folding screen, which is why the bullet from the pistol hit both the box and the screen. It went through the screen and then into the box. Miss Miney, you were hiding behind the folding screen, waiting for your chance. Yes, for your chance to kill Dr. Gray. There go Ghostface. Order! Order! So what's your... Bitch! Hello? Then Mr. Wright, what about this picture? Are you saying that the person in this photo is Miss Eenie Miney? That is exactly what I'm saying. Miss Eenie Miney, you were hiding inside this clothing box all along. And you wore a medium's costume to masquerade as Maya Fey. Ooh. And that's why, and that's why Maya had a dream. Because they did say Maya had to have been knocked out and couldn't have been the one that did it. Because when you're channeling, you can't dream. Oh. She had it planned from the very beginning. She would kill Dr. Gray and pin the blame on my client. No, stop! I can't stand to listen to any more of this foolishness. If that's the case, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then I have a proposition. This whole idea that the witness moved the clothing box to the crime scene, pretended to be the defendant, killed the victim, and then fled the scene of the crime. It's not possible for one person to do that all by herself. No! She had help with that fake ass, punk ass, bitch ass, jealous ass, old ass, pompadour wearing, knock knee, knuckle dragging bitch ass auntie. She had help from her. It really is impossible for one person to do all the preparations that is. Need I remind you the foolish receive no mercy. Wait. Miss Von Karma. Oh, trifle ass heifer. You said it was not possible for one person, correct? What? You can't be serious. Look, she mad. She mad. She mad. Miss Miney, you had an accomplice. And then the auntie, where her ass at? It was you, bitch. This person, if it wasn't someone from Korean Village, you could not have gotten that costume. And if it wasn't someone from the Faye household, you would have had that box to use. Morgan Faye, yup. Isn't that the wonderful lady witness we had earlier? Oh, she's heated. What do you have to say to this, Miss Miney? Ooh, she's shaking the table. You shot Dr. Gray with your own 2 hands. Do you deny it? Come on with it. Ooh. I think this is what really happened. How is that house surviving? Baby, it got holes in it. It's not surviving. Hella hole. The murderer had planted herself at the scene of the crime long beforehand, dressed in a medium's costume and wearing a wig. She pretended to be the defendant. And then the channeling started. The murderer crept silently towards the other 2, both of whom had their eyes closed. First, she drugged Maya with a strong sleeping agent. Then she stabbed Dr. Gray with the knife. Next, she hid my client inside the clothing box. She did that so she could take Maya's place and frame her for the crime. But that's when something unexpected happened. Unexpected? Yes. Dr. Gray was actually not dead yet. With the loss of his strength, he fired a shot at his attacker. And that's why the hole in the folding screen was so low to the ground. The murderer then took the gun from Dr. Gray and, well, Chewy, it's getting good? Is it getting good, Chewy? After that, you and the other lady thought to break into the room? Yes, a gunshot is certainly something you wouldn't expect to hear. Which is why, upon hearing the shots, we forced our way into the channeling chamber. Miss Miney, she immediately covered her own costume with blood. And pretended to be Maya Fey. But that sort of deception would have been easy to see through. Which is precisely why Miss Morgan Fey chased us out. please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. Hurry, before there are more victims here. Lying, stank-ass auntie. What is one supposed to say? This is the real truth behind this murder. You lost, stank-ass. Ha. What you mean, ha? Ha ha. Who is that laughing at a time like this? Oh, you simple-minded fools. I'm sorry, are you still by chance evolving? What is it this time? Miss Von Karma? Surely. Of course it was me. Do you really think someone of Von Karma blood would lose due to something this petty? What in the world? Mr. Phoenix Wright, your argument is flawed in one very crucial area. And that is, if this witness is the real murderer, why would she go through all this trouble? Huh? Working together with a medium? Pretending to be one? Putting on this whole act? What reason would she have to do such foolish things? Well, that's, yeah, that's right. That's exactly what I was gonna say. Oh, and one other thing. Because her ass is Mimi and not Eenie, right? Why would Miss Eenie Miney want to kill Dr. Gray? Where's her motive? Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to say too. Yeah, motive. I don't have a motive. Motive. That's... I can't say she has no motive here. Oh, what is her... The newspaper. The newspaper. Yeah, she said her sister said she did it to get revenge for being manipulated. It's the newspaper. Because remember, look. Because she was in that damn car too. And that car crash killed the sister. And it was like this crash, woke up with a huge sheet of flames, half asleep. Yeah. This. Ha! Just as I thought. You born with your silly answers, Phoenix, right? Just great, now even she is calling me by my full name. You think I did this to get revenge for my sister's death? Yes! I do. Because through that accident, you suffered a lot of hurt and pain yourself. Don't be stupid. No one has proof that Dr. Gray drugged my sister. She said look more like her as the case goes on. Yeah, it's her. She's Mimi. She had that reconstructive surgery. Because that's what we learned at the hospital. No one has proof that Dr. Gray drugged my sister, right? And you want to say I want to take revenge based on nothing?
What do you mean by that?
Senile, stupid Gramps. I'm like going to explain, so like please listen, okay? It's been over half a year since I was discharged from the hospital. If I like wanted revenge, then like I would have waited this long. And besides, like the guy that thought of this spirit thing was like Dr. Gray. It was like a total coincidence. He asked me about it, you know? She's back to her airhead persona. And is. However, you said, bitch!
This bitch!
Pathetic, Mr. Phoenix, Wright. You failed to support your own theory. Let him speak. The end. No, it's not. I'm still talking. Let me talk. I think we have our answer, Mr. Phoenix, right? What Miss Miney has stated is very true. The revenge plan is overly complicated, and she has no motive in the first place. Yes, she does, because she's Mimi. Furthermore, there is no reason for Miss Morgan Fay to cooperate with this plan. Yes, there is. She wants to take over. You don't even have any truly decisive pieces of evidence to demonstrate your point. Tisk, so many faults, Mr. Phoenix, right? You should really learn your place. What happened? I thought I had her for sure. See, like, it's just as I, told you. I hope you liked your slice of humble pie. Bitch, fuck you. Very well, I now conclude the cross-examination of Miss Eenie Mighty. Your Honor, please allow the defense 1 more minute. All right, you can't lose here. Have faith in yourself, Phoenix. Mia? Yes, it does sound like a ridiculously messed up plan for a murder, but you know regardless that girl trained for this crime. Really? Listen, Phoenix. Everything happens for a reason. There is a reason for why she has to kill Dr. Gray. And it's also the reason she had no choice but to kill him in this fashion. Time is up, Mr. Wright. Spin back. Right. Your final answer, please. If you want to say that you can prove Miss Miney had a motive, then why did she kill the victim this way? Can you provide the reason? Hell yeah! Believe in yourself. Believe in yourself, friend. I'm not totally confident here, but I know that I must press on no matter what. That's right. Only you can do this now. I will show and substantiate the fact that Miss Miney had a motive. Too bad. You're too late. My cross-examination has already ended after all. Oop! Interesting. I'll let you have your chance, Mr. Phoenix, right? What? You're supposed to be on my side. Bitch, fuck your side. With your ghost face look yourself. Avant Karma only cares about the perfect win. As long as you have the will to fight, I will knock you down, Mr. Phoenix, right? You ain't gonna knock me down. I'm not Carrie Hilson. You can't knock me down. And I don't care if you are my witness. So help me, I will throw you out of my way. No, what? It's given the sister got possessed by Mimi. I still think the sister is Mimi. The court will take a 5-minute recess. We will continue the cross-examination after we reconvene. Hey, wait a sec. Fuck your second. We gonna come back. Oop, to be continued. No, we got her. We got her. We got her in the palm of our hand. Right here. Let's save. Break came in perfectly. Oh, it did? We're gonna prove that hoe is Mimi. I think we do. And I really think what happened is at the crash, they mistakenly thought the person that survived was Eenie because that was the only license that was available. But I really think it's Mimi. And then even in her driver's license photo, she had that short hair. And if you remember, old girl, when she was laying in the road, like, oh shit, my car is blown up. My sister's dead in there. She had long hair. Mimi, if you look at her profile in our evidence, has long hair. So I really think that Eni is actually Mimi. And as revenge, not only for like the mistreatment that she had at that job, but also for the death of her sister. Like, I really think that's it. And then the auntie is because she was supposed to be the one to be like the new, main girl, but she wasn't as good as Mia and Maya's mama. So their mama is the one that got like the head leader role, and she's been jealous of that ever since. I really think that's it. And she was doing it so Pearl would be like, the main channeler of the Korean village. And you can't tell me I'm wrong. You can try, but I think I'm right. District Court Defendant Lobby number 3. Okay, we're back in the defendant lobby. Is it really true about my aunt? I'm afraid so, Maya. There's no way Eni could have killed Dr. Gray by herself. And under the circumstances, there's no one else other than your Aunt Morgan. That's terrible. Why wouldn't my aunt? It's also possible she might have changed her face to resemble Eni's too. Yeah, because she was in that hospital. Remember we're in that hospital with that creepy man? And they're trying to figure out who she was to fix her face, and they went off of her driver's license photo. The driver's license photo they had was Eni. I stand on that. Why would my aunt? Everything is going just as I predicted, Mr. Ooh. Just as who predicted?
This bitch!
Miss Von Karma, why are you doing this? Why are you trying to take revenge on Nick? Nick had nothing to do with what happened to your dad. Don't you have something better to be worrying about? Say, your own situation? Looking down on me, even though we're the same age. Are you done yet? You've caused me enough pain and suffering. Not yet. My goal is to defeat you and let the whole world know of your defeat. But even if you do that, it won't bring your daddy back. I know it says father, but I'm gonna say it don't bring your daddy back, bitch. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I've been through a lot with her, so I'm very upset. I've been through a lot. Huh. Whatever. In the meantime, let's bring this match to its conclusion. And then we'll know who the real winner is. Okay, the fuck? I can do it too. All my homies hate fuck karma. Not this. Alright, let me get comfortable again. Let's get comfortable again. Court will now reconvene. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Can you prove Miss Eenie Miney had motive? I can. I'm pretty sure I can. Yes, I believe I can. Eenie Miney and Dr. Gray have only one point of connection. And that is the car accident 1 year ago. The motive I'm looking for must be there. I think you're right, Phoenix. Also, my mic is being weird. Okay, there we go. Miss Miney, please testify to this court about your car accident last year. I felt like you wanted to ask about my motive. She says so much, bro. This is ridiculous. I like don't see the point in like bringing up the past. Miss Miney, if you please. Okay. Like I totally don't think it'll do any good, but all right. Last year's accident. That was like last year in May. Like something really bad had happened at like my sister's clinic around then. And like the night of the accident, my sister was totally tired while she was driving. I was like totally pooped too. So I like fell asleep in the passenger seat. Both y'all half of us was sleepy and thought it was okay to drive. I like woke up because of a jolt and like it was a sea of flames around me. See, look at the hair. Look at the hair. So look, it's long hair here, right? But look at her. Her hair come up to here. Her hair is right here. But her sister, oops, shit. Her sister's hair is longer. That's why I really think Mimi. I have a strong suspicion that this is Mimi. But I digress. I like opened the door and like got away. Her hair is curled hella tight though. It is, but it's also curled here. So if you don't curl it tight, it would be all the way up. I don't know. I still really think it's Mimi. I think I've heard of this incident. It was all the talk on the tabloid shows. Bleh. I promise you I know how to read, y'all. It was all the talk on the tabloid shows day after day last year. Yes, and there was talk about Dr. Gray drugging your sister? Shit. Those were merely rumors, totally baseless gossip. Yes, Mr. Wright, you may question the witness. Right now, it's impossible to prove that Dr. Gray did in fact drug Miss Miney's sister. Yeah, which means I'll have to work this from another angle. Well, yeah, that the bitch is lying again. She a lying-ass liar, talking out of her lying mouth, talking nothing but lies. You know? That was like last year in May. Like something really bad had happened at like my sister's clinic around then. That was the malpractice incident where 14 patients died, correct? Yeah. What was the cause of the mistake? Like, I heard it was because the medicines like got mixed up. Was that the fault of your sister, Mimi Miney? Like, no way. Dr. Gray, like, wanted to blame it on my sis. Hello? The incident has nothing to do with our murder here. Let her talk! Oh my god!
What was the reason, bitch?
Besides, the police report has already documented that it was entirely Mimi Miney's fault. Which means as far as the real facts are concerned, Mimi Miney is the one who made the mistake. Give me your whoop, because there are plenty of them. Listen. But, like, it really wasn't my sis. And, like, the night of the accident, my sis was totally tired while she was driving. She was totally tired. You mean exhausted. Like, she had to talk to the police and, like, was being investigated, like, every day. It was, like, a totally terrible situation. It's no wonder then that the car accident happened, huh? So then why didn't you ask to switch places? Yeah, why didn't your ass drive? They were questioning your sister, not you. You would think like if I'm with my sister and we gotta go somewhere, right? And I can visually see that my sister is tired, having been pressed by all kinds of law enforcement, going through the stress of this investigation of malpractice that they're kind of blaming on her. I'd be like, you know what, sister? I got you. I could drive. I'll take you where you gotta go. Don't even worry about it. Like, there's no way you're more tired than she is. Even if you're tired, you're not her level of tired. You feel me? This includes close friends and families too. Yeah. Huh? Like, what are you talking about? I mean, switch drivers. If your sister was so tired, then you should have switched with her. True. But like, I don't like have a driver's.
And get her, Jade. This bitch.
Then where'd I get this from? Where'd I get this from? That looked like a photo from your driver's license. Can I press her on this? This assumes I wasn't aware you didn't have your license in my. Oh! You know what? Maybe Mimi doesn't have her license. Maybe Mimi doesn't have her license. So she's used to saying, hey, I don't have a license. But Eni does. Let me press her! Miss Miney, please amend your testimony. There we go. Like, okay, anyway. I was like totally pooped too, so I like fell asleep in the passenger seat. I like woke up because of a jolt. It was a sea of flames around me. I like opened the door and like got away. I like didn't have my license, so like I couldn't take over driving for her. You a damn lie, bitch. You a goddamn lie. Miss Miney, that was a lame lie just now. Like, what do you mean? I know you had a license back then. This is a photo you took for the express purpose of getting a driver's license. What is the meaning of this, Miss Miney? That's right. Yeah, I had like a license, but I didn't get it until after the accident. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No, you had it. You had it at the time of the accident. It was found at the scene, babes. Director Hottie, or the guy pretending to be him anyway, said so. Is her name Eenie Meenie? Her name is Eenie Miney and her sister is Mimi Miney. What are you talking about? That perverted fake clinic doctor? Yes, that perverted fake clinic doctor. Uh-huh. And oh! And how did you know he was perverted? Her Team Rocket Curls are upsetting the homies, not the Team Rocket Curls. Witness, when did you receive your driver's license? Like last November. Bullshit, you was in the hospital. What? November? The accident happened last May. That's half a year lapse time, Mr. Phoenix, right? What in the... That's what happened, Mr. Wright? At the time of the accident, Miss Miney did not have a driver's license. Oh, that's bullshit. Cry and my whip will accommodate
This bitch.
It was found at the scene. What are y'all talking about? What are we talking about right now? Was it just a photo that was found at the scene, or was it not the whole ass license? Anyway, without a license, the witness and her sister could not have switched drivers. I'm like glad you get it, but like even if I had my license, I like don't think my sis would have like let me drive. Oh my god. Don't just stand there humming to yourself. I see Mia with the whip and the pain and the ow. Miss Miney, why do you think you would not have been allowed to drive anyway? That's because I think the situation calls for a more detailed testimony. Miss Miney, if you please. I like how annoying. Your Honor, that's Cat, honestly. Oops, like, sorry, didn't mean to be mean. This girl. They really beat his ass, honestly. Like, around that time, I was, like, really close to getting my license. My sis was, like, this totally big fan of cars and, like, really valued them. She, like, had just gotten this really shiny, bright red sports car. She would say things like, no way am I letting a noob drive my car. So, like, that's why I ended up in the passenger seat that night. I'm pressing on everything, because what are you talking about? A bright red car for sports. Now then, the defense may question the witness. Hi, Cade. Welcome in. How are you? Hi, Jenny. This bitch guilty just got here, but guilty as fuck. She is. Is this mine? Us Jenny's. Y'all just happened to come in at the same time. Jenny chose that section for her intro. Have her name every car in Tokyo Drift and Too Fast and Furious. Yeah. What was Dom Toretto's car in Fast and Furious? What was Brian's car? Not walks backward. But you have to redeem one, Kate, and you'll have entrance. Alright, let's go. I wouldn't be allowed. You quit your job today, but I'm okay. I saw. I hope you're doing okay. And good for you. Like, around that time, I was, like, really close to getting my license. So, what do you mean by really close? Like, I had one of those permit things. I think that's what they're called. I thought you could drive on a permit as long as you were supervised. That's how it was for me over in LA. You can drive with a permit as long as somebody with you. You can in Florida? Yeah. We could do that in California. Wow, the big name lawyer boy doesn't even know what a driver's permit is. Well, this lawyer never had a permit. You have to have a license driving the vehicle? Right. Ignorance is to be wits. That's what I mean, you couldn't unless you had a few months left until you could apply for the license. Well, what is with her? All she said in the last few minutes is utter nonsense. So, like, may I continue? My sis was like this totally big fan of cars and like really valued them. Ooh, the car like a lot. I was so embarrassed. Oh no! Well, you probably should have bagged it if you could. She valued cars. How much would you say she valued her car? Well, like, she'd flip out at like a drop of rain, and like she wouldn't notice if someone like touched the door with dirty hands. In that case, why bother taking the car out the garage ever? We'll let her be. Alright, then please testify. This will help you have a blast. Thank you. So far, I'm really enjoying it. How you doing, K-Day? And hi, Jojo. Welcome in. She, like, had just gotten this really shiny, bright red sports car. Let me read this court case real quick. Or court case. This newspaper. Late last night, two women's cars crashed into a highway center divide. One of the women was not able to escape the flaming wreckage and died at the site. Ongoing investigation has revealed that the driver had fallen asleep at the wheel. I was like totally tired and I dropped off to sleep. Then there was this crash and I woke up in a huge sea of flames. I was like still half asleep, but I opened the right door and like got out. I don't like remember anything else. She opened the right door, which was the passenger seat. I don't like remember anything else. I mean, undercover sister Mimi. Okay. It was a new car. Who got kicked out now? No rest for eeny, meeny, miny, or mo. I'm dead. Pressing like a black girl's hair the night before Easter Sunday is wild. Yeah, she had like just gotten it. It was like from the UK. Huh, the UK? Were those her boyfriend's initials? It was a really special model. She had waited for a whole year for it to arrive. I guess her love of cars would be the obvious next topic. I really don't know anything about cars, but I had a feeling this was bound to come up. Your Honor, yes? Please have the witness append what she just said to her testimony. You mean the part about being a special import car? Yes. Well, if you like cars that much then, that's not my point! Though, to be honest, I don't know what the point is either. Miss Miney, would you please fix your testimony? Sure, whatever. My sister's new car was like a totally special model from England. It would be left. Like Issa Rae and her white voice, because that's what I'm doing. The judge is always so foolish. UK buys cars on the left. Y'all are right. Yeah, because in our cars, right, I'm always on the right side. But where I'm at would be the driver's seat. So if I'm getting out the car, I would get out to the left. If I'm the passenger. I would only get out the right if I'm the driver. Okay. I think y'all are right. I think you're right, Brandini. The UK has the wheel on the right where we are on the left. Yeah. Okay, I think y'all are right. I think y'all ate that. Y'all ate that.
You ate that.
Miss Miney, do you remember this article? It's an article about the accident. You had said this in it. Gotta drive on the opposite side because their things are on the opposite side. Mind you, it was very disorienting just a little bit in the UK in the car. I'm like, oh my God, how am I sitting in the passenger seat, but I'm on the left side of the car? It was so weird. But I opened the right door and like got out. So when I went to London last year, yeah. It's like that in Barbados too, I believe. Like I vaguely remember when we went to Barbados. They do the same thing. They drive on the opposite side from us. That's correct, isn't it? Like, why are you suddenly asking me about that? Your Honor, which side is the passenger seat? The left or the right? Well, it's on the right side, of course, because the driver's on the left side. That would be if it were an American car. But it would be opposite in a British car. Opposite. The two of them were riding in a British car. In that case, the passenger side would be the left side. Aha! Yep, now you sweating. Now you sweating. What do you mean by this? Miss Miney, you said that you had escaped using the right side door of the car. But if you were sitting there, then that means you were in the driver's seat. Why is this man a judge? How did this man become a judge? And who are the other people that applied for that position? And how'd they fuck up the test to get the job? There go Ghostface. She said she was in a car from England. She did. Order! Order in the court! Order! Order! Don't you... I'm gonna whoop her ass. Mr. Phoenix Wright is blabbering nonsense again. Eni said the person who was driving was her older sister, Mimi Miney. That is what Eni said, yes, but that is where her story falls apart. Somewhere, all of us made a big error in our assumptions. Phoenix, it looks like you finally found the real root of this murder. And did. If we connect all the dots, there can only be one answer. I'd like to ask the court a question. Eni or Mimi, who was really driving that night? Mimi. If it's so true, then Mimi was the only one who was driving. The answer is the one person who had her driver's license, Mimi. Excuse me. After all, that makes her the only person who could legally drive. But you just said the witness, Miss Eni, was the one in the driver's seat. Which leads us to the next question. The next question? Who is the person standing at the witness stand right now? Wait, so that means my theory's right? This really is Mimi? I think my theory's right. What sort of idiotic ruse is this, Mr. Phoenix, right? Oh, she caught, right. This witness name is... I'll tell you what her name really is. This witness' real name... My theory's right. Mimi Miney, that's your real name.
Objection!
Of all the foolish drivel, then how do you explain her appearance? The hospital used the license photo they found to redo her face. This witness had severe facial burns when she was admitted into the hospital. So for the purpose of facial reconstruction, the surgeons used a picture. Facial reconstruction surgery? This is the picture she gave to her doctors at the time. That's right. It's a picture of her younger sister. But Mimi Miney, she died in the car accident. That's what everyone thought. However, that was not the case. Then the body they found at the crash site is Eni. That was the body of the real Eni Miney. Isn't that right, Miss Mimi Miney? That car accident 1 year ago, the one who died that night was Eni Miney. So my theory was right? I knew it! Oh, raggedy bitch, raggedy bitch. See, I called it from, look, this long hair she got, I was like, that's Mimi. Because Eni has short hair, even in that photo she presented. Okay. I can't believe I figured this out. Cue the scene from Legally Blonde where Elle drags Chutney over the perm. Right. Aren't you at the risk of deactivated, ammonium diglycolate? Miss Riz Private Eye went to a courtroom. No, that's too much. Or like I forgot. My favorite scene. It's so good. I didn't mean to shoot my father. I thought it was you walking through the door. Her sister Mimi then stole her face and was reborn as Eni. My fave movie ever. And your favorite musical? I haven't seen the musical, but that movie is good. With this, she effectively erased Mimi Miney from existence. It's a new representation of this. Your Honor, I'm sure you can now see why Mimi had to kill Dr. Gray. What do you mean? Whoa! What is the meaning of this nonsense? The nonsense is you having this damn whip in the courtroom. That's the nonsense, friend. Because why you still got this damn whip? Dr. Gray wanted to call back the spirit of a dead person. Specifically, the spirit of the nurse that died in the crash, Mimi. However, that would not have been possible because Mimi Miney was still in fact alive. Hi everybody, welcome in. And that fact would have been discovered had the channeling been conducted. Oh, so this witness had to stop that from happening at all costs. And that's why she had to kill Dr. Turner Gray? Is that what you're saying? Yes. Before the channeling, Dr. Gray had the misfortune of consulting this witness about communicating with the dead. And in that moment, his fate was sealed. Thank you for the lurks, Mimi. Well, Miss Von Pharma, why did you say my name just now? Looks like I've been unmasked. Witness? That's right, I admit it. My real name is Mimi Miney. That quack doctor, he got what he deserved in the end. And I was so close to finally ditching Mimi too. So close. But why? Why would you go so far as to throw away yourself to become your own sister? I think I understand why. Mimi Miney wanted her old self to disappear because of this. Is it because of the malpractice? I want to say I got so close. If it wasn't for those meddling kids, not that. That's about the malpractice incident. Dr. Gray was right. The mistake was caused by the nurse. A nurse by the name of Mimi Miney. That's right, the person standing before us today. And a few weeks after this mishap, Mimi had a car accident in which she lost her younger sister. The timing couldn't have been worse. 14 patients dying in that incident, and her own sister's life extinguished. It was all too much to bear. I found a way for myself to escape it all. The only way. She lost everything in the flames of that accident. Her sister, and even her own face. This was her last chance. A Black Widow sister? Right. Her chance to throw away her past and start a new life as her sister. The storyline's giving one life to live, right? Unbelievable. A plan beyond my wildest imagination. That jerk. If only he hadn't thought of that channeling mumbo jumbo. Mumbo jumbo? Becoming Eni has been the most horrible experience in the world. Spirit channeling the occult. I hate it. I hate it all. Okay. Well, you're under arrest though, bitch. You get locked up. I believe there are still a few unsolved riddles here, such as why did Miss Miney choose to go with such a complicated plan? And why did Miss Morgan Fay agree to help her execute it? Regardless, I believe one thing has been made crystal clear. The innocence of the defendant, Maya Fay. This is preposterous. I'm perfect. Me, Francisca von Karma. I'm going to enjoy the news tonight, Miss von Karma. How about you?
You ate that.
It's gonna be broadcast all over the world, right? Your defeat, that is. Ooh, talk your shit, Phoenix! Talk your shit, Phoenix! Yup. And it is. Talk your shit, Phoenix.
Period, bitch! Period!
Now she whooping every. Oh, get this bitch!
This bitch.
Oh,
And I. Oh.
bitch! What the fuck?
Oh, she done lost her motherfucking mind. She done whooped everybody ass up in here. Oh.
Boo.
Listen, bitch, put your goddamn whip down. Matter of fact, no, that's too small.
God damn!
Put your goddamn, ooh, girl, put your goddamn whip down. Put your goddamn whip down. Rifling wench. Got me out here pulling out all kind of guns, knocking shit over on my desk. I don't care, put me in jail. I don't give a fuck.
I'm sorry, but she really just got in here, literally lashed out, okay? Assaulted everybody. Lock her up too. Lock her up too. Cause what? Hi, Crenny, welcome in. Your timing is unmatched. Cause she really just
put some respect on my name.
rude. Rude as all hell. She'll go to jail, I'm gonna lose it. Right. Lost a battle, her ass go to jail. Good. This court is a fraud. A sham. The only fraud and sham that is in this courtroom right now is the judge for not holding your punk ass in contempt. You don't whoop me, the judge, the witness. It's time you get whooped, sis. Now then, it looks like it will be some time before Mr. Wright regains consciousness. So I will go ahead and pronounce the verdicts. Don't drop the soap, Von Petticoat. Right. Period. Not guilty. That is all. The court is adjourned. District Court Defendant Lobby. Here we go. Congratulations, Maya. Sis? Aww. It's good to see you, Maya. How are you doing? Sis! I didn't kill anyone, did I? No, you didn't. It was all just a dream. A really bad dream. You know, sis. In my dream, I smelled a really familiar scent. A familiar scent? I was inside that clothing box, right? That box. That was the box you used to store your clothes in a long time ago. That's right. Gave an 8-piece combo with a biscuit and a drink. You feel me? There's still one thing I don't quite get. What's that? What would have happened if Mimi hadn't shot Dr. Gray? I mean, we broke in because we heard a gunshot. I think Mimi Miney had planned to open the door to the chamber herself, and then you and Lotta would have witnessed quite a scene. A possessed Maya Fey who had just committed a murder. She had a plan down to the smallest detail, huh? Nick! Congrats, Maya. Thanks. Looks like you bailed me out of another jam. Where's the auntie? Hold on! Where's the auntie? Because we still need to lock her ass up too. As an accomplice. Oh, hold up. Y'all letting that bitch slide. You keep letting her skate, she gonna join the ice capades. No. Get the auntie. Well, you know, but I really don't want something like this to happen ever again. I'm fine because I have you to help me out, Nick. But every time something happens, I lose someone special to me. First my sister, and now my aunt. Hey, Nick, tell me. Tell me why my aunt went and did something so horrible. Why would she help Mimi Miney with a plan like that? I just don't understand it, Nick. Maya, it's over. Why don't we let it be? Nick, please, I need an answer. The reason Morgan helped Mimi with her plan, I think it's Pearl. I think she wanted Pearl because she's a channeling prodigy with immense power. Pearly? 4 years from now, a new master will be born into Korean Village, and that person will be you, Maya. And? But if you weren't there, then the main family's bloodline would disappear, and what would happen then? The Branch family, my aunt. No, Morgan's spiritual power is too weak. The next person would be Pearl. Everything was done for her sake. It was all so that Pearls would become the next master. Yeah, I see that. I can see that. Did Maya say something just now? I think that she was saying, I thought so. So was the auntie get off scot-free? Date and time unknown, detention center, solitary confinement. My precious Pearl, you're the only one suitable to be the master of Korean, dear child. I sacrificed it all for you. I helped that brainless nurse carry out her murder and cooperated with that whip-happy prosecutor. It was all to unseat the annoying, witless main family girl.
This bitch!
That Maya Fey. But I shall be patient, my dearest Pearl. A chance will present itself. Your time will come.
That motherfucker's guilty. 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 That motherfucker's guilty.
Let me stop. This YouTube about to be flagged like shit. I'm gonna have to cut that part out.
I just want to say,
Lexus,
I'm back.
thank you for the resub for 14 months. Welcome in, welcome back. Your child ain't getting that title. No, nah, shawty, she ain't getting that title. Good night, everybody. Dang eyeball. Still, oh, I'm so sorry. I hope you feel better soon. Thank you for hanging out, though. I really appreciate it. Save my progress. Yes. All right, y'all. Real quick, shall we start the next case or save it for next week? Because it's only been like 2.5 hours. So I can either start this. We're not going to finish the next case. These cases are long as the fuck. But we can start it. What do you say? What do you say? And yes, hugs in chat for JoJo, please. All the hugs in chat. We can start it.
I just want to say that I'm back.
Ken, thank you for the resub. 43 months is absolutely wild. But you have been here since the beginning. Oh, hold on.
Ladies and gentlemen,
boys and girls, welcome to the show. Prepare to witness a man doing something who has mastered the wonder of flight. The world's greatest musician, the one and only Maximilian Galactica!
I was not controlling the speed of that text. I could not keep up, but I tried. Oh, wait, where'd they go? Oh, it's today! Very big circus entrance. It's today! Oh, you fancy, right? Look at Pearl. Dang, right? Welcome in. All right, Pearl is back, so you know we gotta put on the voice.
Wow! That was like being in a dream. I haven't even caught my breath yet.
I'm sorry. He can also do some... Not y'all thirsting over the magician wall. That was amazing, wasn't it, Pearly?
It was great. There was a dancing bear. And a tiger that jumped through a ring of fire. And an elephant that rode a giant ball. Not to mention that guy who flew through the air.
If Pearl got too many voice lines, I'm gonna tell y'all right now, that baby voice is not gonna stay on too long. If she got too many voice lines. Yeah, Max Galactica. He was absolutely fabulous. Huh? What? Max? Max Galactica, the world's greatest magician. Magician? No, a magician. Mr. Nick. What is it, Pearls? Does magic have anything to do with channeling spirits? I don't think it has anything to do with channeling. You don't know about magic, do you, Pearls? I'm sorry. But welcome in, Pika, welcome in. I braved the winter cold and took Pearls to see the circus. It's been 6 months since that terrible incident in Korean Village. And it was during that trying time that I met Pearls. Thankfully, she seems to be recovering from it and is returning to her normal self. It's time to go. You're right, we can't miss the last train. Pearls, you remembered the train. Of course I did. But I don't really understand what everyone means by express train. Well, Nick, see you later. I'll come by to help clean the office. It's gotta be spotless for the new year. And don't worry about it, really. You're going to visit Mr. Nick on New Year's? Maybe. I'm glad you're going to spend your New Year's with a special someone. Pearly, look, it's time to go. Happy New Year, Mr. Nick. Happy New Year? I really hope it will turn out that way. She's so stinking cute. And now it's 2 days later. Well, today wraps it up for this year. I hope I can finish cleaning this place up in one day. Oh, I was just getting into it. Hello, this is Wright from Wright & Co. Nick, it's terrible. What? Maya, perfect timing. Things are terrible here too. Huh? The office is a terrible mess and I have to clean it up. What are you talking about? My dirty office? What are you talking about? Listen, Nick, you have to turn on the TV. The TV? Now let's check in at the scene. Huh? What happened? Thank you. We're here at hold on. If we're gonna do this right. Unless I can't find what I'm looking for. Oh, nope, I found it. Thank you. We're here at the Very Big Circus. The Very Big Circus has become the center of a sensational murder. The scene has created quite the stir amongst the throngs of excited onlookers. The Very Big Circus? That's the circus we went to, right? They're saying that there was a murder. Yeah, they arrested him too. Arrested who? Max! They arrested Max Galactica. Oh. Maximilian Galactica. Fans call him Max, a popular magician who can fly through the sky at will. Maya says she was a huge fan of Max. Go on, get your looks in. I'll move out the way. Get your looks in. That's Max. Y'all got 5 more seconds of looking. Yup. Okay, time's up. All right, Nick. I'll see you in 2 hours at the detention center. Huh? What? See you there. You still got plenty of time to clean up your office later. You was gonna say something wild. We'll say it. So say it. What? Is there anything we can examine in here? I don't think so. A little too twinklish for me? Fair. Fair. Okay. Now. Well, I did say it, so I can't even say nothing. I said say it. I can't even say nothing. Ooh. Alright, we're at the detention center. What are they talking about? Why did they arrest Max? You're asking the wrong man on that one, Maya. Maybe he used his magical skills to deal with the sleight of hand? Maximilian Galactica would never do such a thing. Girl! Yeah, he would. He might, well, we'll see. Fabulous. What the young lady just said was absolutely fabulous. What a clever girl. Such a fabulous understanding of events. What's with all this fabulous? We know. We know. Welcome to the visitors room. Oh, bitch.
You ate that.
Damn, so listen, best homie ever if he is. Listen, he either is or is just very expressive. Cause I've seen straight men and they eat it up every time. They be eating. So unless the game tells me otherwise, I'm gonna say he's a very effeminate straight man. Or bi. Could be bi. Ain't he got the bi colors on? Isn't it pink and purple? Or pink or like blue? One of those. I'm blanking on my flags right now, but I think he got the bi flag colors on. I'm just saying. It's purple, blue, and pink. Okay, see, I knew there was like blue and pink. See? We love an ally. And we love a member of the community, okay? It's Max. Nick, look, it's the real Maximilian Galactica. All right, sweetie, pick a card. I don't know, I'm a go.
You ate that.
Pick a card, any card. He called me sweetie. Nick. You know what's going on in Maya's head? This is what's going on in Maya's head. Sonic! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. For anybody new here, hello, welcome. My name is Riss. Play a variety of games, but most often, I'm known for having the craziest Sims this side of Twitch. But today, we are playing Phoenix Wright. We're playing Phoenix Wright. But how are you doing, Sonic? How was Borderlands? How was Stream? How are you? It's been a while. How are you doing? Do we get to choose our card? Either way, I think the game is rigged. He's like Tuxedo Mask colorful brother. I really just based because now that I really look, I think he might be bi. Because he has the bi flag colors on. Like, they're hinting at something. Uh-huh. I thought you would pick that one, sweetie. The Ace of Hearts. Ah, he got it. He got it, Nick. Look, he got it. What can I say, sweetie? You've stolen one of most valued possessions. Why the last alert has your nephews looking at you weird? If you don't know, that means you are pure of heart. I will leave it right there. And that means your nephews are not. Good. And first you can say, no worries. Go ahead. Go get your rest. Go get some sleep. Whatever you gotta do for post-stream after, feel free. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you so much. Have a good night. And if you see your uncle, tell me and Ken say hello. They not? Then that's why they knew it. They knew it. Now question your nephews. Question the nephews. So if they know that sound. One of Maximilian Galactica's hearts. Max. Oh. Well, time to make this an absolutely fabulous time. His ass. He always say hi. They watching some things on some things. Max, you should let Nick pick a card. I don't want to steal one of his hearts. And you are... Oh, how silly of me. You must be Sweetie's driver. Oh! Wait a damn minute.
This bitch!
You call her the driver? Her driver? What a whatever. Her pick a card, any card. The way he's dissing Phoenix, I don't even think he's bi. He's straight. Because he's not looking for Phoenix at all. Or Phoenix just isn't his type. I want this one. So, sweetie, let's be honest here. You came to this visitor's room to visit me, didn't you? Yes, I'm your biggest fan. Fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. Thank you so much. He looks like a gem on the holograms reject. And do. Hey, what about my card? Think of it as a souvenir. Well, Nick, I think it's time to get to work. What's the matter, Nick? Why are you looking at the ceiling? I was just thinking about what I should have for lunch. Sweetie, drop Porcupine Head over there. Shower me with your... Oh, yeah, no, he's straight. Straight man vibes right here. No, it's giving creep. It's giving narcissist. That's... that. Yep. Yeah. You know what? It's gotta be so cuss lost brother for real, for real. Y'all could keep him. He could still fuck. You ain't gotta stay with him. He could just blow your back out one good time, you know? You don't have to like him to get your back. Let me stop. Show me with your attention, okay? Oh, yes. Absolutely. Fabulous. Absolutely.
You ate that.
And that's a period.
What Phoenix said. Absolutely cringe-inducing. Alright, do we have to talk to this bitch? Max, I was hoping you could tell me a little bit more about yourself. Fabulous. I think we should get to know...
What do you mean by that?
What was the reason, bitch?
Child. Anyway, so.
What do you mean by that?
Wait a damn minute.
Come sit next to you?
Wait a damn minute.
No, ma'am.
No.
No, ma'am.
No.
No, ma'am.
Hell no.
No, ma'am.
Fuck no. There's a big piece of security glass between us. Oh, sweet Jeebus, what in the world? If only I could use magic, then I could make this wall disappear. What is this guy talking about? Anyways, lately you've become awfully famous, haven't you, Max? That's Maximilian to you, Porcupine Head. Get it straight. Jeez, people nowadays get their panties all in a bunch over nothing. Anyway, Maximilian, you won a very prestigious award recently, did you not? I did indeed. It was fabulous. I won the Magician's Grand Prix, held by the Association of International Magicians. But have you been to the Magic Castle, Maximilian? I have. I bet you ain't been invited, ho. I bet you're not allowed in, ho. I bet they don't want you there, ho. Sorry, I'm sorry. I just don't like this man because he gives narcissists. I don't like narcissists. It's an award that recognizes... Hi, Wish. Welcome in. It's an award that recognizes that I am the most fabuloso of fabulous world magicians. There was a trophy and a bust. It was it was an amazing day. Max Goof would be ashamed to share the same name. We all have narcissistic traits. We have narcissistic traits, obviously, because this is kind of human nature. But he's like beyond self-absorbed. Beyond self-absorbed. And kind of a dick, if we're being honest. No, thank you. No, thank you. Hi, Margarita. Welcome in. That's incredible. Isn't it? I'm certifiably the greatest magician in the world. You saw Nosferatu? Congrats. Is it the hair? It's the braids. I'm gonna guess he didn't win a trophy for most modest. No. It's not a trait for him, it's his being. Yeah. You are signed to an exclusive contract with the Berry Big Circus, correct? That's the long and short of it. You sure do your research, sweetie. I'm impressed. You just can't watch a magician on TV, you know? Magic is so fabulous. You have to see it with your own eyes, sweetie. You're right. You're so right. However, the circus is a dinosaur. A thing of the past. Nowadays, no one even cares about what goes on there. Huh? What do you mean? That's why I signed the contract. That's why you signed the contract? Thanks to me, the Berry Big Circus is fabulously popular. People come out in droves to catch a glimpse of the magic of Max Galactica. It's giving Teamy Joker, honestly. It was a day throughout your pozole? No, she was jealous. Whole new. She could be new and give you some more. Period. W Fran. I revived the dinosaur that is the circus. But to me, it was just another magic trick. Isn't it wonderful, sweetie? Yes. I made all the old crusty circus performances obsolete. But I kind of like the circus performances. Mine looks a bit down. I know she was jealous. Absolutely. I'm glad you got a replacement. Because pozole hits, especially when it's cold out. Ooh. Now you had green pozole. I am partial to red pozole. I even have like a few recipes saved so I can make it myself. Because it's so good. Tell me what happened at the Berry Big Circus. Last night the ringmaster was murdered. The ringmaster? You mean Russell Berry? Someone smashed him over the head, I hear. He was slumped over on the ground. Even though it was in the middle of the night, the police presence was fabulous. The police questioned me at length. Questioned you about what? About everything. I was the last one to see the ringmaster before he was murdered. I saw him last evening in his room. So then why were you arrested? Arrested? Don't make an anthill into a mountain, sweetie. They just wanted to consult with me on matters. That's all. Nick, I don't think Max understands how serious this is. She's right. I think I should shock him back to reality. I don't like him. Welcome to the club. Before the murder, you met with the ringmaster? Uh-huh. What did you talk about? Things that aren't for your ears. Maya, would you please ask him? What did you talk about with the ringmaster, Max? It was nothing. Small talk, really. We were just having a chat about my salary.
Wait a damn minute.
So, what was the chat about? Hi, Alpaca, welcome in. Salary. I am the one bringing in the crowds. I think that I should be compensated as such. You agree, don't you? Yes. That's all you talked about? Of course! It was a fabulous chat! Just fabulous. I mean, now he's got me saying it. So he lying. He lying about something. Okay. He lying about the damn locks. Yep, he lying about something. What's the matter, Nick? You look all bent out of shape. I don't have anything for that right now. Ugh, okay. I don't think I have anything for that. So I'm just gonna... Fabulous vision. Famed for his aerial illusions, accused of murder. I don't think there's anything I can do here. I don't have anything to present to him. I don't think I can crack him about the attention. Can I tell him I'm a... Can I tell him I'm a lawyer? What is that badge? Is it used in his disappearing act? I'm not a magician, Max. I'm an attorney. An attorney? Then why are you wasting your time talking to me? Sir, you're in prison! You're in jail! He isn't wasting his time, Max. You're... Okay, relax, sweetie. You're just a little over anxious, I think. Not she whimpering. Not you whimpering. Stand up, Maya. Anyways, I've been curious about something for a while now. What's that? Why do you keep looking at me with such a sad look on your face, sweetie? Because you've been arrested for murder! Oh, don't be ignorant. Why would they arrest someone like me? Why is that? Obviously, because I'm the fabulous Maximilian Galactica. So? I'm the very big star of the very big circus. And that means I'm rich. I'm paid fabulous sums. Which means what? Max? Quit joking around. You've got to be pulling my magic your magic wand.
What do you mean by that?
Okay. The police aren't really serious about all this, are they? They don't arrest people as a joke. Look at Max, he's crushed. Well, he needed to wake up and smell the coffee. This is serious business. Yes? Poor Q, I mean, sir. You're a lawyer, right? Huh? Oh, yeah, I'm an attorney. Please help me! I didn't kill anybody! I didn't kill nobody! Didn't kill nobody? I may be more spoiled than a hog in a hamburger mud pit, but a killer? That's insane! I could never! Max? I swear! I just wanted to pay off my daddy's debt. He's back on the farm. Okay. I'll take your case. But really? Really? Thank you much. Y'all sure are nice folks. Max? Yes? What's your real name? It's Billy Bob John.
Wait a damn minute.
And
Are you cousins with Lotta? Because you went real country for a second there, Brad. You must be Lotta's cousin. Max, short for Maxi Pack. Not this. What's the matter, Maya? He's really just a country bumpkin? Now, hold on. Ain't nothing wrong being from the country. You got good food over there. Oh, he's back. I must apologize for not being my absolutely fabulous self just now, sweetie. Huh? Mr. Attorney? Yes? A few minutes ago, you took one of my cards, didn't you? Now that he mentions it, I did take a card. It was a 10 of hearts, right? What? How did he got it right again? What can I say? You, too, have stolen some of my most valued possessions. 10 of Maximilian Galactica's hearts. You sure do have a lot of hearts, don't you? I'm putting my faith in you, sweetie. He didn't just call me sweetie, did he? Alright, let's make this an absolutely fabulous case. Come on, Nick. Alright. Now he's giving roadkill stew type of country.
You ate that.
Mm-hmm. We're here again. Just realized mouth all dry and shit from talking. Okay, yep. But this time, we're here for work. It hasn't been long since the crime, so police are still on the scene. Let's find someone who might know something about what happened. Sounds like a plan. All right, then. Kind of dig his fit. The fit is fine. I still think he's either a straight asshole or bi. Because it's giving, you know, it's absolutely fabulous. It's giving he got a little some extra to him. A little flair. I just don't know if it's just straight man flair, narcissist type shit, or he's part of the community. And he's been around drag queens and others of the story. Like, he got something extra. You feel what I'm trying to say here? Also, does Phoenix World not have white-collar crime? Because every case is murder, murder, murder. No. Oh, wait. Can we examine anything? Let's see about it. Because usually Asia goes just a push LT. That is true. That is true. That's why I think he's just a narcissistic, straight dude. But I don't know. Enjoy a prime example. Yeah. Look, it's Max. Even when you don't want to see him, poof, he's right in front of you. The sign says Big Berry Circus, but looking around, it might as well be Cirque du Galactica. The stars on his cheeks sure are dreamy. How about I draw a star on your cheek, Nick? I've got a not what in the Lady Gaga? No. Nah, it's alright. It's a snack stand. They have hot dogs, hamburgers, and drinks. Not to mention, candy and popcorn. They even got snow cones. Baby girl, back up. Who would eat snow cones in the middle of winter? Nick, do you think we can buy some snow cones? Look around. There's tons of snow piled up around here. Yay! Wait a second. There's no syrup, though. I want syrup. She's a kid at heart. Yeah, she's freshly 18, but she's still a kid at heart. Like a preteen at heart, it feels like. Hopefully she doesn't notice this color...
Wait a damn minute.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, ma'am.
Hopefully she doesn't notice that discolored snow in the corner. That's not syrup. It's not lemon syrup. It's not.
Oh, you nasty.
Well, Nick, the entrance is right here. The circus is closed today. No clowns, no elephants, no shows. I know that. Nick, you can get your picture taken with Dolly the elephant. There's no Dolly, not today. I know that too. Oh, well, I'll just have to take a picture with whoever I stumble across. So like we're here on business or anything. This is the box office where they sell all the tickets for the circus. They also sell programs. I forgot to buy one when we came to the circus last time. Okay. Looks like I forgot my wallet. Let me buy it for you already talked to me. You know, I never do that to— oh my god. Maya doing the most. This door must lead to the lodging house. No entry to unauthorized personnel. Do you really need to say no entry if no one's actually entering? Well, not this girl at the Slim Chicken's restaurant. Ooh. Oh, like a Zen riddle, isn't it, Nick? I'm not even going to justify that question with a response. I bet all of the stars stay at the lodging house. Girl, maybe. I don't fucking know. Let's go to Big Top. The circus stage sure doesn't look this small from out in the audience. Wow, this is where they all perform, isn't it? Nick, do some somersaults. I'm not doing any somersaults. Why not? You look like you'd be great at it. Why do I look like I'd be great at somersaults? Grr. Nick? It wasn't me. Grr. Grr. Now we got Ice Spice in here talking about grah. Tiger! He's coming this way. Oh, shit. And y'all just standing there? What I gotta get out? What I do? I ain't do nothing. Stay! Stay! Heal! Grr. I'm still here. I'm not dead yet. Nick! Nick, are you okay? Okay, y'all out left and right today. Somebody, can I get a ban on Killer Sam? Because she don't come out here with us. Aha, scared you, didn't I? Who the fuck is it? Regent is such a cute tiger, isn't he? She's so adorable. Yup. Coming outside. We ain't gonna jump you. Join us outside. What's the matter? You two sure are quiet. Don't what's the matter me. Nick, he almost died there. He wasn't anywhere close to getting hurt, let alone dying. This little tiger hardly ever bites people. And besides, people normally never get to play with the wild tiger, right? So if you think about it, you're actually really lucky. Huh? You agree, don't you? I guess? What do you mean, you guess? We all float down here and out here. Ooh, your costume. Huh? It's cute. I want to try it on. Costume? make clothes? Okay. A very certain niche of people are going to understand the reference I'm about to make right now. If you've seen Drag Race Season 12, the very first episode where all the queens came in, and Gigi Good came in with the pirate look. And then somebody, I can't remember if it was that episode or later on in the season, somebody referenced that look and was like, oh, the pirate costume. And then Gigi goes, costume? No, but that was a look. That's the same energy this gives. Only a certain subset of people will get that reference. She's like, costume? Maybe that was a look. You don't mind letting me try it on, right? I guess. You guess not, girl.
Stand up! Stand up!
Really? You're the best! Wow, the tables turned quickly on that one. So much for the tiger thing. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Regina Berry, the renowned animal tamer of the Berry Big Circus. Maya, please be so fucking for real, honestly. My name's Maya Faye. I'm a spirit medium. Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. When you put us up next to an animal tamer, I bet we really look odd. Nice to meet ya. Likewise. So, Barry, are you any relation to the Barry that just died? Maya is definitely a people pleaser. Her sparkles are hypnotizing bitches, honestly. Hey, Regina, what do you know about what happened last night? You mean the murder? Uh-huh. My dad was... Oh, that's your dad! Oh, shit! You sure... Wait a minute, you sure are chipper for your dad having just died. Not even died, killed. Like, you are chipper. Giving very much upbeat, not bothered. I bet she smells like a 90s Polly Pocket. She looked like one. Oh, I see. Wait, what did she just say? So the ringmaster was your... Yep. The ringmaster was my dad. I'm so sorry about what happened to him. Why do you say you're sorry? What do you mean? Why do you say you're sorry?
What do you mean by that?
Wait a damn minute.
It's giving I wanted him dead. Right. Anyways, everyone was here practicing last night. Even your dad? Yes, everyone was here. We finished up around 10 p.m. After that, everyone went off on their own. I was the only one who stayed around here. Well, he'll prove it guilty. Maybe Dad was an asshole. Even then, god damn. She's a little too chipper. At least play it off. But if he was an asshole, fuck him forever. Why did you do that? I was playing with Regent. Regina and her tiger Regent. So she was with that beast. That's when the police showed up. When they took me to check things out, Dad was dead. For someone whose father was just murdered, she seems awfully parky. Right! I wish you would tell us more about her dad. That's incredible that you're an animal tamer. If you say so, it has to be really scary. Scary? Why? Huh? He ran into my knife. He ran into my knife 10 times. Regent isn't scary, he's cute. Ever since Leon died, or Leon, ever since Leon died, because the accento is over the E, so it has to be stressed. Leon died. Regent has been my best friend. I remember it's Leon. Ever since Leon died. Leon? Yes, Leon the lion. Leon the lion, Regent and Regina. Interesting name choices. Leon. He died? Yes. Actually, he was killed. My dad killed him. And there's the motive. What? Why did he do that? I'm not sure why he did it. It's tough not to get charmed when she looks at you with those innocent eyes. Can we present? Does she know anything about Max? That's the dad? She must take after her mama. It's Max! Hey! Where is Max now anyways? You don't know? No? He's been arrested. He was charged with the murder of your father. It's okay. Nick and I will help him. Max isn't the guy, is he? I mean, the criminal? Of course he's not. I'm worried about so many things right now. Like what? What the fuck was the giggle? Regina, what's the matter? What's on your mind? I'll tell you, Maya, but just you. Oh. Well... What? Really? And then... Oh my, that's incredible, Regina. Come on, Nick, there's no reason to pout. Don't worry about me. Regina told me that someone professed their love to her. Professed their love? Not only that, it was Maximilian Galactica. I wonder how many people have stolen one of his hearts anyways. And then on that exact same day, another person professed their love for her as well. What? Who was it? Someone named Trilo. Something. Apparently he is a tenor who sings in the circus. Oh. Haven't met him yet. Hi, Mai. Welcome in. Regina seems to be quite the hit with the men in the circus. She must have some sort of strange power over them. Well... there's something going on with this Regina character. I don't know. Something's really weird. You're not kidding. 2 people in one day. Even I want to prefer... Maya...
Stand up! Stand up!
Friends off stage? Not friends off stage. Alright, well, can she tell us about her daddy? After practice was over, Dad went right back to his room. His room? Yes. That door right over there leads to the ringmaster's room. I don't know why, but we went off to his room in a hurry. I wonder what happened. Maya, are you not embarrassed? The ringmaster's room. It's probably a good idea to check it out for yourself. Well, yes. I have more questions. Yeah. Okay. This was the ringmaster's room. Yes, this room belongs to the victim, which means this must be where Max met the ringmaster last night. There's a file on the floor. Y'all see that behind Maya? There's like a little file on the floor. That's what he said. I wonder what, interesting poster. It's a poster of Max. I want it. I want it, Nick. I want it. I want to get out of here. Yeah. There's a lot of posters here, don't you think? There are indeed. So many posters that they aren't likely to miss one, are they? Maya, we're supposed to be here, the honest ones around here. But you didn't even notice that I took one. She already swiped one? You're incorrigible, you know that? Look at all the stars on this poster. This must have been the poster they used to promote their public appearances. Posters are the way to go, aren't they? What do you mean? We should make posters to promote our law firm. Spine-tingling legal action, mind-numbing legalese, you will say, wow. So she's a desperate, yeah. Or perhaps hold it, don't miss out on a stunning life or death courtroom thrill ride. With those taglines, our law firm would sink faster than the Titanic. Well, yes. I didn't mean to click on that again. This is where the ringmaster applied his makeup. It's quite a collective of the most understated colors. Shocking pink, for example. This one says it's 100% all-natural organic mascara. And this one says, sensitive enough for a baby, strong enough for a mime. Ringmaster must have been really concerned about skincare. Very metrosexual. Oh, you know, this did come out. This did come out in the early thousands when metrosexual was like a really big thing. So that actually explains Max a lot more. Strong enough for a mime is crazy. I was going to say that about old boy. Yeah. That explains Max a lot more. Strange, everything else looks nice, but this desk looks old and cheap. With a big photo on the desk. It's a picture of Regina and her father, the ringmaster. He really loved her, didn't he? Regina was lucky to have such a wonderful father. Well, yes. Nick, look at all the cute trophies. Indeed, just look at all this. Look at all the awards the circus has won. Like all county quiz champions, Ringmasters Association mini golf master, beer belly balloon bounce.
Wait a damn minute.
Now men are scared to wipe their ass again. Oh, don't get me started. Beer belly balloon bounce. Okay. Pet grooming Grand Prix. Wow, the ringmaster was multi-talented in ways I could never imagine, honestly. Because who imagining that? Nick, look at all the photos lined up on the wall. It's like a guided tour of circus's history. This is so cool. It seems like there were so many happy memories here. Or it seems like there were so many happy memories. I added here. Maybe we should do this sort of thing at our office. We could put a picture of all the clients who have been found not guilty. And what if we had a client who was found guilty? Let's pretend like they didn't exist. How's that? Nick, now you've got me thinking about losing cases. Why did you do that? Oh, girl, please. All these frames look the same. They almost look like thank you cards. It looks like every year the remaster made donations to charity. To the Robot Clown Research Center. You're kidding, right? What? They may be a perfectly reputable charity in the field of advanced robotics or advanced tomfoolery. Advanced tomfoolery. That was my early 20s. Yep. Advanced tomfoolery. You may not know this, but they call this a tailcoat. And they call this the face of someone who already knew that. Huh. What? A scrap of white paper is sticking out the coat. Huh. Where? Calm down, Maya. You can't just go rummaging through people's coats. You always make me feel like I'm doing something wrong. I'm sorry. I don't mean it. Alright, can we finally address... Why this one low-key look like an NBA statue? Like for the NBA Finals. Table for guests. Yikes. Because you are the... What is it? I didn't know that a magician... This salary is incredible. She looks like she's about ready to pass out from shock. How much is it? How much is it? That much? Incredible, huh? You can say that again. This is supposed to be the paper they use to negotiate Max's salary. The ringmaster signed and dated it. What's the matter, Nick? Max definitely got a raise, but this document is dated a week ago.
Wait a damn minute.
So he got a raise, and the document's dated a week ago, but he claims he was just there last night. So he lying. Either he's lying or he really went in there for something other than a negotiation. And, well, there's locks on that statement too. So he went in there for some other bullshit. It could have to do with Regina, since Regina claims he professed his love for her. Okay. I'm in the wrong fucking circus because your salary don't make people do that. My salary make people look at me like, when visitors came to see him. Ew, there's mud cakes on the table. Someone with terrible manners to put their shoes on the table. Nick, don't even think about it. I wasn't. How uncouth do you think I am anyway? Right. Girl, you don't know me. Okay, I think we've done all the snooping we can, so let's get out of here. Let's go in the lodging area. This seems to be a dorm where all the performers in the circus stay. Really? So we might run into that stoogey clown here, right? Ah, it's you two. Is this Gumshoe? See how I knew that? Oh, Detective Gumshoe. How is it you guys always seem to know when I'm working a crime scene, pal? Because you're always working, detective. Well, I'd rather not be always working, but with crime, you don't make your own hours. I have to be at the circus anyway. I want to see the lion tamer and the tightrope. Not this. However, no matter where I go, the show is always the same. Dead body, stage left. Nick, he complained. That's a rarity. Let's get back to business now, okay? Damn. Do you know who'll be the prosecutor in court tomorrow? Of course. It will be Miss... Oh, not this bitch again.
This bitch!
Well, shit.
She isn't gonna hit me with her whip again, is she? What do you have to worry about? You only have to see her in court. When she shows up at the precinct, the sound of that whip never ends, pal. Detective Gumshoe, I'm sure Miss Von Karma really interesting and all, but there's someone else I'd rather talk about. Like who? Like Mr. Edgeworth, of course. You know, Nick's true rival, Miles Edgeworth. Okay. What in the world happened after I went back home? Mr. Edgeworth, you haven't heard what happened to him? Nick won't tell me. Well, to be honest, I'm not at liberty to tell you either. Hi, Gru. How are you? Can I have a shot for Gru, please? Let's just say he's not around anymore. He's not around? Nick, what does that mean? What does he mean Edgeworth isn't around? Exactly what he said. He's not around. Edgeworth is gone. Don't say his name again, okay? Nick. Well. Sorry, sister. Ooh. Oh, perfect. Alright, so what happened? The ringmaster of the circus was murdered, wasn't he? Yep, last night around 10 p.m. He died outside in the cold. A pretty sad way to go out, if you ask me, pal. It was rather cold. This is the scene of the crime, pal. The body was found right over there. Right over there! Right about where you're standing now. Oh. Surprised you, didn't I? I'm not laughing. Excuse me, but do you mind telling me what happened to the victim? He was killed by a blow to the noggin, pal. It's pretty clear cut as far as murders go. He was quickly discovered. Either I'm tripping, and I could be tripping, but it felt like we had a mini earthquake. I don't know why. I felt like just a little mini shake. Nothing quite like the last earthquake I had on screen. That shit was crazy. Okay, I'm tripping. There wasn't one. At least not that I can see. But it certainly felt like it. Okay, it's pretty quick as far as murder goes. Ooh, excuse me. He was discovered quickly. But there's just one thing that doesn't quite fit. There always seems to be something that doesn't fit. Let me look at something. What was this one thing that just didn't quite fit? The thing you mentioned earlier. Footprints, pal. Footprints. Footprints? You gonna look at me and tell me that I'm wrong? Well, yes. Look at this picture of the crime scene. What's this? The wooden box under the body? No clue, pal. Some forensics experts took it back and are examining it now. And what's so mysterious about the footprints? Whoa, calm down now. Take a look at the footprints in this picture. It looks like there's only one set. Like there's just the victims and nobody else's. The victims' footprints are on the scene. That's right, pal. The problem is the killer's footprints aren't there. Well, bingo. Where did the killer come from? And where did the killer run off to? Obviously, there is no way the killer committed this crime while flying. A flying culprit? Well, the only person that can fly is Max, but magic isn't real per se, so I feel like someone's trying to frame him, but I can't pin it. I can't pin it on him just yet. Girl, what the fuck was that back there? Girl. I heard something back there. That's when something just clicked in my head. There he go. There's no way. Flying is impossible. That's right. Flying is impossible. Absolutely impossible. What's with the hollow laugh, pal? I meant nothing by it. But it stated, it means I don't want to talk about it. Maybe I could get some info about Max out of him. I guess well, he wants to get info about Max, so let's present Max's photo. It looks like Max is the most unpopular guy in the circus tent. You know what they say, a bad attitude follows you everywhere. He's a bit arrogant. Yeah, very arrogant. But it didn't, no, he seemed that bad. But just because someone has a bad attitude doesn't make them a criminal. It's not just his attitude. I've got proof, pal. Oh shit, how? He left something at the scene of the crime. One of his magician's trademarks. An incredibly well-made silk hat. What does have very classy decorative elements. And he didn't have that hat on at the precinct, so that makes sense too. Max uses a cloak, silk hat, and white roses as his signature symbol. Pretty mundane, aren't they? Who cares if they're mundane? At least they're easy to understand. Must have hit a nerve. That's what he said. Who said? The eyewitness. Eyewitness? Tell us about the eyewitness. So, about the eyewitness, you know I'm not going to tell you about that. That's the prosecution's trump card. Now, bitch. Oh, well. Oh, I just remembered. What? I forgot to mention that you two are barred from entering that lodging house? What? Why is that? Oh, no reason. Just something I remember to tell you. It must be because that's where the eyewitness is. Let's check it out. Don't you dare, pal. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. And the tarp over there. Hey, watch it, pal. The killer is behind that tarp. What? Gotcha, I was just kidding. That wasn't funny. The lights around the circus are kept on all night, so they should have been on at the time of the murder. And the murder took place in the light? How strange. Okay. This year I finally won an air conditioner. What? You didn't have an air conditioner? Did you ride your tricycle? What? And what do you mean you won an air conditioner? You didn't buy it? I can't afford one of those things. But I got lucky and won it as a door prize at the annual police Christmas part. Okay. They really pay you peanuts, don't they? Peanuts? I don't even get paid enough for peanut butter, let alone peanut. Ooh. A PB&J sounds really good right now. This is the only place the snow has been trounced upon. The murderer was sloppy, leaving all these prints all over. No. We're the ones who left the prints. Investigation can be a messy thing sometimes. What? Also slipped and fell in that spot over there. The other detectives all got a good laugh when the prosecutor whipped you. Not y'all letting Von Karma whoop your ass. If y'all don't fight back, thank God there was all the snow around to bring down the swelling. It's great to know that the police aren't worried about preserving the evidence. Y'all some punk ass cops. I wonder whose room this is. The name tag on the door says Mo on it. I guess he's not here. Wow, it's a real mess in here. Beyonce. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I have follows anonymous, so you're able to keep working if you choose. Otherwise, you can say hello. Introduce yourself. Tell us how you found us. Oh, well, I give up. We'll have to come back later. Girl, no, we're going to look around. We're going to be nosy. Who Mo? Who you? All those clown costumes lined up like that. I don't know about you, but it's creepy. He's got, look at the collection he's got. It's incredible. It must be a collection of clown costumes from around the world. Oh, I almost forgot. What now? She would not want me to try one of those on. I was thinking of starting a costume collection myself. I'll call it World Spirit Channels. We could display it in our, girl, bye. In our office, as you start paying the bills, you can say that. Right. Because, girl, you don't pay a light bill, let alone the bill for the space. Mo's got an excellent pair of pajamas laid on his bed in an excellent manner. Those are pajamas? You mean he goes to bed dressed as a clown? Well, if he wants to, it's fine. Awesome. Look at these shoes. They're great. Forget the shoes. Check out the great gag banana peel. Well, yes. You sure it wasn't Mo's snack after lunch? Are you blind? It's his natural state after all? Well. How many scratches there are from people slipping on it? Well, yes. Alright. What are these carrots? Why are there carrots? Look, there's a carrot strung up over here. What the? There's a string of carrots here. How strange. The carrots seem to come in all different shapes. Weird. You gotta drive it to your boyfriend's house. Ooh, have safe drive. Have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, which leaves room for you to do a lot. Okay. I can't tell if Mo just likes carrots or if he's using them for some sort of gag. Well, yes. Clown equipment is so funny looking. He's got a balancing ball, a unicycle. He's even got a trampoline. But they're all broken. Maybe he was just a little too excited during practice. Who knows that guy? Maybe that's part of the gag? And the gag is... I don't know. Alright, we can do nothing up here. Okay, all that's left is his desk. Mo seems to be a voracious reader. Look at all the hard books he has. Clowns for Dummies, The Joke's on You. Treat Your Peons Right, and the classic Funny Jokes Are Funny. Wow, Mo is very studious. The joke's on you, huh? Okay, I don't think there's really anything we can do here. So we're just gonna leave. Huh, hey Nick, look over there. What? There's someone over there. Excuse me? Who the fuck is this? Hello? Wow, he sure is a quiet one. Excuse me? What? Huh, me? Yeah, you, fool. Who you? Yes, you work at the circus, don't you? No, I'm just your everyday average No. You know you lying. An average Joe who just happens to hang out at the circus? I don't think so. Yes, I am. I've got nothing to do with what's going on here. Why are you sweating?
That motherfucker's guilty. 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 That motherfucker's guilty.
He's lying. Like any regular person would hang around the circus dressed like that. I'm an attorney. My name is Phoenix Wright. I'm a spirit medium. My name is Maya. Well, I just happen to be passing by. I don't suppose you happen to be some kind of carny. The curl swoop is eating. I mean, he nibbled that one little thing. Not a carny. I'm a performer, actually. I'm a ventriloquist. I'm Benjamin Woodman. Do you got a stutter? Oh, you poor baby. Poor baby got a stutter. Your last name is Woodman? Well, as a ventriloquist, that's actually kind of funny. Yes, that's right, but everyone calls me Ben. Yes, that's your alias, right? Little Clark Kent curl. It's a little. I believe they call it a stage name. Why are you looking around? Excuse me, Ben. Yes, you mean me. About the murder, I'd like to talk to you about the details if I may. Really? I'm just a regular normal guy. I don't know. What? This guy's so nervous, he's creeping me out. Nick, cheer up. Just try and smile. Would you mind telling us something about Max? Maximilian Galactica? Max? He's not very nice. Did he just say that Max is not very nice? Oh, my head hurts. Yikes. I hope he's okay. It's not like he just popped a gasket. Ben, so you're a ventriloquist. I am just a regular guy. You already told us that you were a ventriloquist. Oh, yes. Nick, don't yell at him. You can't do that. I can't help it. He's making me nervous. Ben, would you mind showing me some of your skills as a ventriloquist? Well, right now, he's contagious. Okay. We're not gonna get anything from him. Maybe... Is Mo here yet? Hello? Kablamo! What? Now, what in the fuck is going on? What is going on in this episode? Congratulations, you're the big wiener. Okay. The 1 millionth visitor to the room of the one Mr. Mo Curls, aka me. Earplugs. Must find earplugs, honestly. To celebrate this momentous occasion, would you care for an organic grape? Just one. Did you get my joke there? Oh no. I welched on giving you more than one.
America My Face is saying everything that you need to know.com.
Thank you. No. If it was funny, it's your duty as a human being to laugh. Yeah, if it was funny. It's not funny. People who don't laugh are usually last seen in Lansing. Catch my drift?
This bitch.
Child. Anyway, so.
Maya's cracking up. Maya's cracking up. It's like some Faustian nightmare. It's a nightmare. Come on, it was funny. Clowns are always funny in my book. No, they're not. Bye, honestly. In my book, they're just funny looking. There's funny clowns, there's funny looking clowns. And then there's Mo. So. You sure do have great taste in clothes, girlie. Look at that garb. You look just like Greta Garb. I have a strong distaste for clowns. That's fair. I can't, please. I'm going home. No, Nick, you can't. You know, I can excuse a bad joke or two, but this dude keeps laughing at his own jokes. That's what I object to.
You ate that.
Honestly, let me laugh if it's funny. But if you're laughing, I'm just gonna look at you, especially if it's not funny, I'm just gonna look at you like, okay, I get it. We have to admit he is no, I don't, because he's not. No, I do not have to admit, I don't have to admit that because he isn't. Okay. I'm scared to talk to him. Could you please tell us more about the Big Berry Circus? It's a very big story. You sure you got that kind of time? And the hits just keep on coming. The circus has been in business for 20 years. We all performed under the guidance of the ringmaster, Russell Berry. 20 years, wow! Working in the circus is never easy, especially nowadays. With movies, TV, and bowling, there's just too much competition. But I love the circus. I love it too. That's why I've been here for 20 years. We work hard to keep the show running. No one sends in the clowns on us. Nick, you just made a joke. Laugh! Har, 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 har. The ringmaster was a real big shot in the circus world. A real class act. Even when there were no customers, Russell would use his own money to pay me. Because he knew that I had a family to take care of. You have a family? Shocking. He was happy to take care of his employees. I see. How could anyone do that to such a wonderful man? Well, what happened? You beat this game yet? I beat the last case. Now we're on a new case. And how you doing, Cordova? The carrot pushed to the side like a banging. Not the banging. Wiggity wiggity what? Oh god. I'm sorry, Mo. Nick was born without a sense of— No, we got a sense of humor. He's just not funny. Don't worry about it. How can you fault someone for being born that way? Let's talk about the murder. Let's see. It must have taken place around 10 p.m. last night. After rehearsals were finished, I was tuckered out, so I came back here. After I went to bed, that's when I caught a peek of it. Caught a peek? I overed at the gym and your body said to give you nausea and slurred you. Left to— not it slurred you. Of the crime, just as we suspected. This guy's the eyewitness of the crime. Alright. The ringmaster was truly ahead of his time. He would always add new elements to the show. New elements, like... We've been a performer for a long time. Your act starts getting a bit stale. I've realized that even my acts can get a bit long in the tooth. Sometimes my jokes can be a bit, old-fashioned. And can. Literally, she was the only thing I could watch to relax with a low simulation. Well. You're welcome. Thank you. But no, honestly, being sore from the gym, never fun. I do hope you recover quickly. But that make-believer takes things too far. Make-believer? The magician, the one that thinks he's all high and mighty. He had the gall to say to me, "You're one of those funny types, right?" What does it mean, one of those? Well, the joke's on him now. On him. Please stop watching. What fucking right did they have? Yep, he got on everyone's nerves. The day of the murder. Go ahead. Nope, no way. Just forget I said anything. He's hiding something. You said you saw the crime. Do you want to tell me what you saw? Well, the police told me that I can't share my story with others. Don't say a word, pal. I'm gonna have to let these lips stay zipped. That's not fair. I guess you're right. Maybe I could tell you a few details. But only if you get the old stiff lips here to make with the funny. Stiff lips? Wait, do you mean me? Nick, you can do it! What's the matter? Just getting ready. Okay, do you know why I, Phoenix Wright, am a great lawyer? Because I'm right all the time. Oh, damn. At least his expectations are low. I wouldn't let him quit his day job. Yeesh, cut a guy some slack. At least it was funnier than Chuckles over here. It wasn't the greatest joke I've heard, but you did try. So I'll tell you what I saw. I'm sorry, he's incapable of being fun. I'm sorry. Phoenix's joke was funny to me. Everything Mo has said has been very much, you know, so. That night, once I had tucked myself into bed, I heard this amazing noise. It was incredibly loud. It sounded like a giant thump. Once I heard it, I jumped out of bed. That's when I saw... Without question, without a doubt, it was that magician. Well, there's no feather in that hat, but go on. There's no feather in that hat. That's all I saw, but it just proves how terrible that man actually is. He knows more about Max than he's letting on. If he thinks he can kill the ringmaster, it's only just that he should die too. Damn! Mo! Sorry, I crossed the line, but he truly is a disgusting human being. Why do you hate him so much? Let me tell you this one story. What? The morning before the murder, something terrible happened. Max clonked Ben right over the head as hard as he could. Ben, the ventriloquist with the speech impediment? You should go to the cafeteria and investigate for yourselves. Mo makes you unsettled? That's fair, honestly. Let's just say there's gotta be something interesting there. Okay. Ah, yes, the Berry Big Circus is very big, isn't it? You should always carry a map with you to get around. Ah, thank you. This is an atlas. Oh, I kill myself. Really, I'm dying here. Coronary, coronary. Now it's just laughing to hear his own voice. Yeah, very that. Can I look at the map? Okay, so there's the circus. There's the lodging. Ringmaster's room. Oh, the cafeteria is inside the big top? Okay. What if I present... Regina, ever since she was a little girl, she was watching the circus performances. Cuter than a little puppy Maltese at Regina. If only my Lorena was that cute. Lorena? Lorena is my daughter. Oh, that's so rude. You're like, oh, Regina's cute. I wish my daughter was that cute. If you're the dad, your daughter should be cute in your eyes no matter what. She lives with her mother now? Good. Good. It's true what they say about the tears of a clown. Been friends with Russell since before the circus began. He was so selfless. He always thought about others before thinking of himself. I'll find a way to return the favor. He always took such good care of me. I wish I would have thanked him more than I did. Pushing the banging. Well. Ben, how's he doing? Ventriloquist, isn't he? That's right. Boy, I was surprised when they told me his secret. He's got a second mouth where his belly button should be.
Wait a damn minute.
What the fuck is going on in here on this day?
Just kidding. Ben would have told me a single thing about the murder. Oh, that's simple problem solved. He won't talk if he doesn't have his puppet Trilo. Oh. If Ben doesn't have his ventriloquist puppet, you'll barely get a word out of him. Really? Huh. Master and puppet. Well, that's actually good to know. That's actually good to know. Let's move. He's not gonna tell us shit. You ain't gonna tell us shit. You're annoying. Do you have anything new to talk about? No. Okay. This circus is, or this cafeteria is dirty. Ew, this place is gross. Yeah, it is. This must be because of last night. They didn't have time to clean up after dinner because of the murder. That reminds me, what was it that Mo said? He said that yesterday morning Max clonked Ben over the head here. He also said that there's gotta be something interesting there. Nick, what's gotta be interesting? Is he talking about Gotti, like the mafia? Don't ask. They failed that. Keep our cafeteria clean. Does it like anyone ever read this sign, huh? Maybe it should make it easier to understand. Clean it or die. Well, that would definitely make them clean up. I guess. Dirty dishes all over the place. It must have been too hectic last night to clean up. You know I can't stand a mess, Nick. I think you and I should clean this place up for them. Why do we have to clean it up? One, because I hate dirty cafeterias. Two, because one bears repeating. But this is a crime scene. We can't clean it up. We have to preserve it for evidence. You know, I really hate dirty cafeterias. I hate cleaning dirty cafeteria. Valid. Bulletin board for bulletin. Look if there's any useful clues posted here. Maybe we should leave a juicy tidbit for someone to read. You know, like a fake clue. Maybe something like, message from the killer. Give it up, Maya. You know Gumshoe would take it all seriously. And would. What's this? Must be a juice bottle or something. Watch out, Nick. There's broken glass all over the floor. A broken bottle just lying in the middle of the floor. What do you think it means anything? There's gotta be something interesting there. Huh? Looks like we're gonna have to go back and meet with him. Him? Orange juice bottle was found broken on the floor. Are we going to meet with Max? Max is right now. It must be his VIP table. This will not be a VIP table. You won't be putting a 10-course meal on this. We could still eat hamburgers, right? I guess. The kitchen is over here. Everyone must have taken turns cooking. Well, yes. I wouldn't mind trying my hand at cooking for this many people. Maya's killer hamburger. You try it, wouldn't you? Maya, you talking a lot about killing, ma'am. Everything alright? We have a burger on the snack stand outside. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here, girl. We gotta go to the detention center. Hold on, is there anything at my office? Alright, we've got lots of things to look into. No time for slacking, let's get going. Okay. What's the matter? You seem down. Maximilian Galactico, who would have guessed he was a country bumpkin? What's the matter? You've been acting strange for a while now. Max is just some country bumpkin. So why does that matter? He's still a famous magician, right? I guess, but his real name is Billy Bob Johns. Yikes, the poor guy's got 3 first names. I guess that's, well, I don't know. I tend to have a hard time trusting people who got a first name, who got too many first names in the names. You know what I mean? Oh well, if a big star can do it, then you should pretend to be exotic too, Nick. Exotic? No. Max, that's supremely white country. It's very country. It's giving podunk a little bit. Anyway, what do you think about Naruhodo? Right? Girl, what?
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, ma'am.
No.
No, ma'am.
Because what? Wait. What's the A stand for? A stands for attorney. I'll think. No, girl. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. So now what do we do, huh? There's a lot of things we can do. Go see the crimes. Talk to us. Gather evidence. We still don't know what happened in the first place. You don't have a clue what happened. Let's get out of here. Let's go to the detention center. Time to go to the detention center, friend. Naruhodo a Wrighto. Like, what? And here we go. Hi. So, we've decided what we're going to call you, Max. Because someone else said it earlier in the game. And I remembered when this game came out. You could be bi, you could not. But we just think you a metrosexual, which is fine. That was big in the early thousands. You feel me? So, go on with your bad self. Oh, it's my two sweeties. Welcome to the detention center. Did he just call me his sweetie again? What's
And that's a
on
period.
What's on today's agenda? What can I help you with? Well, we've gathered quite a few clues. Wonderfully fantabuloso. I mean, fabulous. That's why we came to meet with you again. What's wrong? Quit making such a scary face. Okay then, Matt, let's make this absolutely fabulous. We heard a lot about you at the circus, Max. Oh, you must mean from the dinosaurs. Hi, Jeezy, how are you? Welcome in. How were those Jurassic geriatrics? Damn. Max, you aren't very popular with the other performers, are you? Yes, 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 sweetie. That's what they call jealousy. Jealousy. They're absolutely jealous of my absolutely fabulous self. How are you doing today? Happy Thursday. Happy first day of Kwanzaa. People who really understand can see the obvious differences between us. People who really understand. For instance, my sweetie pie. Oh, so Regina understands him. Doing alright, and you? I'm doing pretty good. Can't complain. I plan on getting married to her. She's truly your sweetie pie princess. Okay. Wow, that's so cool. It's already in the works. Oh, wait! Okay, so he said he was talking to the ringmaster the other day, but he tried to say it was about salary. But I really think he wants to talk to the ringmaster to ask for Regina's hand in marriage. I think that's why he really wants to go talk to him. Like, hey, your girl, your daughter, kind of sexy, kind of fire, trying to put a ring on it. You good with that? I feel like that's what he was going for. That's strange. Regina never said anything about actually marrying this Joker. You met with the ringmaster of the night of the murder? Yes, I was with him around 10 p.m. once I was done with practice. So he said he met with him at 10, but Mo said the murder happens at 10. So one of them is lying, because he couldn't have been murdered at 10, but talking to him at 10. And then where did they talk? Did they talk in his office, or did they talk outside the quarters? Oh, he was in his room. So he couldn't have been in his room at 10 p.m. talking to Max if Mo said he saw the murder happen outside the quarters at 10 p.m. Somebody lying. They found the ringmaster's body in the plaza in front of the lodging house. Yeah, I heard about that. He needed to step out for a bit, so I waited in his room for him to return. Huh. I'm sorry, Max. I have something I must attend to right now. Do you mind waiting for me right here? It's pretty cold outside. Where's your coat? It's alright. I'll be right back. It should only take about 10 minutes. And then I waited for him, but he never came back. Did he go to the plaza where the body was discovered? Possibly. The snow had tapered off a bit, but it was still very cold outside. But I have no idea what he went off to do. Alright. We might be able to break his locks. Fabulous magic. It costs enormous sums of money. Sums that will boggle your mind. That's why you went to his room that night. I went to ask him for a fabulous raise. I don't think he went to ask him for a raise, because he got the raise already. Take that! I think you lying. Last night, you met with the ringmaster, correct? To negotiate your salary and such? Exactly. We reached an agreement about the salary for your 6-month-old contract. The locks are so loud. Yeah, they're a little loud. That's the truth? The whole truth? And nothing but the truth? What do you mean? You just went to his office to negotiate your new salary? I hate lies and I hate liars even more. What are you insinuating? Do you have any proof I did something other than negotiate my fee last night? Well, This. Take that! You had already negotiated that. It was on the table in the ringmaster's room. You weren't lying when you said you received quite a raise. Is there a problem with being well compensated? Not with the compensation, just with the date. This is dated a week ago. Max, you finished your contract negotiations a week ago. Fabulous. Oh, we broke a lock! We broke a lock! Period. Alright, I'll tell you the truth. That night, the ringmaster called me to his room. He called you. Why did he do that? Sorry, sweetie. That's private. The ringmaster called him. I wonder if there was some sort of problem. Max, perhaps you could share with me what you two spoke about. Well, not if I don't have to. Isn't this why the ringmaster called into his room that night? What if it's the bottle? Like, maybe the ringmaster called him in to ask why he hit Ben on the back of the head with his bottle? Because it's the only thing I have, really, and that's what Mo led me to, was this broken bottle. Let's try it. Isn't this why you were called to the ringmaster's room that night? Where did you get that? The cafeteria. But you already knew that, didn't you? Of course. Okay. I'm eating right now. I'm eating this up. Period. It fell and broke on the floor. No, it didn't. You hit Ben. We know you hit Ben. Max, what is it, my sweetie? It didn't fall and break on the floor. You used this bottle to hit Ben. Ben, you nailed him over the head with this bottle, didn't you? And that's why you got called to the ringmaster's room that night. Fabulous! You might as well be a magician. Had a bed been rough on you today? Have a great... Thank you, Kate. Enjoy your rest. And please take care of yourself. Wishing you all the luck. And you keep being amazing. Oh, period. 8 broke out of here. We ate that. Okay. So, talk about it. The truth is, yesterday morning during breakfast, we had a run-in. Beyonce Super Bowl to feel better. You mean you had a fight with Ben the ventriloquist? The ventriloquist? You could put it that way. Why did you fight with him? Ben seems like such a quiet man. We fought about my sweetie pie. You mean Regina? Oh! excuse me. Remember, whatever, back with Beyonce. It was really good seeing that whole performance. And when she got up to line up with all 4 of them women for Blackbird, I was like, and then seeing Tanner, with all she's been through, from seeing Beyonce to being on her song to performing with her, lit. So I think Ben, remember Regina said that 2 people confessed their love for her? I think Ben was the second person because we already know one of them was Max. I'm a Buckle Bunny. Yup. Leave to have fun and have a good night rest. That ill-bred creep told my sweetie pie princess that he was in love with her. Yep, I was right. Okay. Would you put up with that? Ill-bred? Are we talking about the same Ben? Told her he was in love with her. Are you sure this is Ben we're talking about? All I can say is that he made me mad and I had to tap him on his hard head. That's when the ringmaster called me and I realized that it was my chance. Your chance? That's when I went to his room and I laid it all out on the table. I asked him to let me marry my sweetie pie. I knew it! I knew it! I said he went to the office to ask for her hand in marriage. What? The ringmaster told me that it sounds good to me. That's why my sweetie pie is my sweetie pie. And no one else's. Huh, I see. Does she know that? Because I feel like she don't give a fuck. And I feel like there's a disconnect somewhere. Since Ben was causing me so much trouble, I realized I had to shut him up. Shut him up. What do you mean shut him up? You trying to kill him? What do you mean by shut him up? You don't know, do you, my sweeties? Trilo can't say a word, not without Ben. Trilo? The puppet, the ventriloquist puppet, his name is Triloquist. Triloquist. And then the ventriloquist's name is Ben. Ben and Triloquist.
No ma'am. No ma'am. No ma'am. No ma'am.
Ben and Triloquist. Okay. But a puppet doesn't talk. I know. That's why I hid it. Before the police came and took me away, of course. If that puppet started flapping off at the balsa, so it's made of balsa wood, I'd be screwed. You hid him? You mean the ventriloquist puppet? You are so smart, sweetie. Where did you hide him? What, sweetie? You aren't thinking of trying to add him to my defense, are you? Well, Ben does seem awfully lonely without his puppet. Fabulous! That should have taught him a lesson. Okay, I hid Trillo in the ringmaster's room. You don't mind going there and getting Trillo for me, do you, my sweets? No problem. Well, none at all. Thank you, Max. You know I can't stand to see my sweeties in a jam. Then don't go hide in puppets. So he hid Trillo because, like Mo said, Ben won't talk without Trillo. Okay. Huh? Ben's not here anymore. Yeah, I wanted to ask him something. It's cold out. He's probably in the tent. Well. What do you think, Nick? I wonder if we've been making any progress. Don't be so negative. Of course we're making progress. But everyone loved the ringmaster, and there's no sign of footprints on the scene. There's still a lot of mysteries left to be solved. Of course. And now Regina isn't here. I'm not seeing how that's related. Well, I'm about to find out. What the fuck? Oh, okay. I saw my bag move. I was trying to figure out where Chewie went, but he's right here. It looks the same as always, a great big mess. Considering how messy it was, I bet they wouldn't notice another Girl, you little thief! A little klepto. We'll just stop at you, poster pilferer? Right. I'm just kidding. You know I already got one of those posters. You mean stole one of those posters? Yeah, let's focus on what Max told us. He said that he hid Trillo somewhere in this room. Oh, the ventriloquist puppet. Well, let's figure it out, girl. Nick, look at all the cute trophies. Indeed, just look at other wars of circus as one. We read all this. Huh, there's something shoved under the bookshelf. This is... Oh, it's Trillo! Trillo, that's Ben's puppet. I think you're right. We'll give it back to him later. Why do I have to carry this thing? Because I'm not carrying this goddamn thing. There's nothing else in here that I need to examine. So I think we're good to dip out. Anyone in the cafeteria? Cafeteria's still dirty, but there's nobody here. Oh, hey, Ben. Oh, it's Ben. Oh, hello. Hello to you, too. It's awfully cold today, don't you agree? Yes, I do indeed. Don't you think it's cold, Nick? I don't see how talking about the weather is helping our case. Tell us what you know about the murder. I, know anything at all? I don't know a thing. Well, I don't know. Okay. You've been in the circus a long time, haven't you, Ben? Yes, about 4 years. I gotta admit, I'm kind of interested in this place as well. Mo is so funny, and Max is so amazing. Not to mention Regina being the cutest little thing I've ever seen. Regina? I don't really like her. You don't like her? Then why did you profess your love to her if you don't like her?
What the fuck is going on in here on this day?
That don't make no damn sense, friend. Are you sure about that? That's odd. Max said something about a confession of love. So does Ben only like Regina if he's controlling Trillo? Ben, this is yours, isn't it? Yes, that's mine. Here you go. Lucas returned to Ben. Alright, Maya, let's get going. It's that time, isn't it? See you around, Ben. Oh, okay. So, Nick, where are we going next? Let's see. Maybe we should go talk to the clown once again. Hey, wait! Who said that? What are you looking at? I'm right behind you. I'm right here, you blind wench.
Wait a damn minute.
What do you mean by that?
This bitch.
Blind wench? Okay. What's your problem anyways? Don't you know how to properly greet someone? Ben? Is that you, Ben? No. I would never. It was Hello. That's Mr. Quist to you, sir. Learn some manners before you just blurt out my name. Now try speaking to me again, but this time with some proper respect. Oh, he said...
Put some respect on my name.
Not again. Mr. Quist, is that better? No, look at me when I'm talking to you, 8-bit excuse for an attorney.
This bitch!
Trillo, we talked about insulting. Ooh! 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 Ooh!
What the fuck is going on in here on this day?
Stand up! And stand up!
Not you get your ass beat by a puppy, bitch! What? But he was mocking me. Not being mean to bullies was not included in the deal. Imagine getting whooped by a dog. Bruh. Hey, yo. I'm sorry, Trillo. Am I watching Victorian? I don't know what I'm watching anymore. Nick, what just happened? He just got his ass beat. Trillo is still a puppet, right? And just puppet. Hey, who do you think you are calling me a puppet? Well, can we talk? Tell us what you know about the murder. You talking to me? I said you talking to me. Don't look at him when you're talking to me. Shriller-Quist, you behave. Yo, man. Oh! Oh, he whooping his ass, Cindy.
And
oh, whooping your ass, Cindy. Shut up, Woody. Oh! What murder are you talking about? You mean the one where they off the old man? I guess so. No need to make such a fuss about things. The old mutt paid us all peanuts. Someone called Adult Protective Services. You feel me? This is senior abuse. I was playing. He ain't no senior. Trillo, you can't say things like that. I didn't raise you to be that kind of puppet. You don't you have nerve pills or something to take right now? Ooh, girl, if you don't bob and weave, you're done. The fuck? Like you get your ass whooped. These two are really an odd couple, aren't they, Nick? Okay, I'll talk. Drag him. Gramps got clobbered over the head. Okay. Let me lay it all out for you. The pay sucks, the clown sucks, and my partner has his hand up my Your partner has his hand up your pants? Your partner, you mean Ben? Yeah, the creepy old guy who never finds it in himself to leave me alone. Tell him to back up for me, will ya? He's just another one of the dorks around here. Oh my god, what is going on? But I'll be fair, in this cesspool of human garbage, masquerading as performers, I found my Madonna. Your Madonna? Regina, my lovely Regina. She is stunning, right, Ben? Well, I'm not sure if I would go. He whooping his ass! Oh, fight back, bro! Fight back.
Really, nigga?
Fight back! You have to excuse him. He does not understand of what he speaks. Is that the demon men always claim?
Stand up! Stand up!
Wait! Is that the demon men always claim they're fighting? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay, yes, it is. I, on the other hand, am an appreciator of true beauty, hence why I shall marry her. marry Ken? Well, the ringmaster got knocked upside his cheap head by that flying fraud. You mean Max Galactica? Why do you say that? Trullo, straighten up. Don't accuse people like he whooping your ass. Straighten up. I made of wood. Besides, you were there. You know what happened? You were there. If you're that interested, then I'll let you in on the facts. You're going to marry Regina? That's right. She doesn't quite realize the joy that awaits her, does she? I think I'm beginning to see why she seemed troubled. Well, I don't care. It's my choice, not hers. They're getting... Oh, not the Nick Fuentes of it all. Not what you mean. It's your choice, not hers. Oh.
What do you mean by that?
What?
Wait a damn minute.
No.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, ma'am.
Are you not embarrassed? This is really embarrassing.
Free her. You can want to marry her. That's fine and dandy. It's also up to her if she wants to marry you. It's a mutual decision. I know you think that, but what? I gave her a special gift. I gave her the wonderful gift of song. Oh, hold on, y'all. We gotta order food real quick. Pause for the cause. Cause what the fuck? Y'all think the papa is part of his sex life if he has one? He's giving Pee Wee Herman. He's giving something. That. We'll do this. Let's do this. Do that. That should be good. And ooh, they got some good drinks. Hold on. Actually, I don't want this. Ken, I'm done. It's giving nurse. He got out, nurse. You gave her a song. Well, I am a renowned tenor. You'll be happy to know that I've decided to grace you with one of my songs. Hold on. What you mean you decided to grace us with one of your songs? What you mean? Me. I want you to touch me. I want you to kiss me.
Wait a damn minute.
No, ma'am. And no, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, ma'am.
I rebuke this. I rebuke this in all names. No, 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 no. Oh, oh. I want you to touch me. I want you to kiss me. I want you to. The rest is private. What the fuck?
What the fuck is going on in here on this day?
Now listen, that's called motherfucking bars, nigga.
No, Brenny, that's the puppet singing. That's the puppet singing. Talk about what he want to do to Miss Regina, the tiger tamer. Girl, this is the song he wrote for Regina. The rest is private. Regina, run. Regina, if you don't put that puppet through a wood chipper, well, the melody is... the melody... I want you to oil my band. Can I get a band on Wish? The melody is pretty good. Ken, remember these lyrics for later? Ken don't want to do that. He don't want me dry like the Sahara. Don't do that. But those lyrics, I think they need a little work. Yes. Who asked you? I'm the artist here. Thanks. Now that Trillo's here. Come on out and join us. I'm out here for no reason. I will fry up so quick if a man say that. I would definitely dry up. It'll go gone. Just gone. Now that Trillo's here, does that mean you can talk normally now? Hey, butt face! Oh god. Drying in Palm Desert Beach, honestly. Dry them Palm Desert, bitch. You must be looking forward to tomorrow, aren't you, Mr. Ambulance Chaser? You know, it's time to get rid of that pesky magician once and for all. It would give SpongeBob screaming water. Right. Trillo? Enough jibba jabba. Let's get to court already. Wait a second. Nick, what's going on? He's a witness for tomorrow's trial. Ah. Okay. It's like Stewie and Brian, honestly. We will have to call it here. Let's just finish this. Let's just finish. Huh. What in the world happened with Ben and Trillo? Quite a pair, those two. What the fuck?
What the fuck is going on in here on this day?
That honestly scared me, like, no joke. Okay. Oh no, now what? He whooping his ass, Cindy! He getting his ass whooped! Hey, welcome back, Nick. That monkey. My badge! The monkey stole it. What? Mr. Attorney, that face was so cute. Bitch, fuck my face. Give me my... Whoa, hold on. We ain't gonna talk about my face. Where's my badge, ho? You look so completely dumbfounded. Where's my damn badge? Regina! You... that monkey. Hey, no need to get angry, okay? But my attorney's badge. Don't worry, I'll help you out. Okay, if you say so. I don't get my badge back. How can I flash it? By the way, the monkey's name is Money. Money the monkey. His name is Money? Okay. The monkey is called Money. Yes. Well, the rich ape just stole my attorney's badge. Mind if I get that back? I'll see what I can do. Even I have money problems. Well, feels anti-black, don't it? Can I get my shit back, please? Why the monkey gotta be a thief? You got more money, more problems? Whenever Money sees something shiny, he takes it back home. Oh, that's pretty funny. Well, I guess I'll just have to find out where Money disappeared to. I think that's your best bet. You should probably ask Uncle Mo. He might know. You don't know? Well, Money isn't exactly someone I'm on friendly terms with. What? He's not really the kind of animal I work with, even if he does need taming. Oh, I see. Go to Moe's. Okay, I guess it's time that I revisit that cookie clown. Do you mind telling us a bit about Ben? Ben? You mean the guy that's always hanging around with Trillo? What do you mean, hanging around? Well, he was there when Trillo told me that he was in love with me. Trillo told you he was in love with you? Yes, he did. Kind of cute, don't you think? He's so smart and he's such a wonderful singer. I love him. But what about Ben? What about Ben? He's got nothing to do with me loving Trillo.
What do you mean by that?
Ben is the voice of Trillo. I don't understand. Money gonna end up like Harambe if he keep playing?
You ate that.
Like sand through the hourglass, so are the days of the circus. The delusion. Proposal. Regina, you were proposed to, weren't you? Proposed to? Nope, that wouldn't be for a while. Huh? Really? That's strange, isn't it, Nick? Yeah, Max and Trillo both said otherwise. They said they asked for her hand in marriage. But Max only talked to the ringmaster about it. I forgot about that. He asked the ringmaster for her hand, not Regina directly. So I guess Trillo hasn't asked her directly yet. What? He's gonna propose to me? Girl, it's a fucking puppet. It's a fucking puppet. If you try to fuck the puppet, you're gonna have splinters in your coochie. What are you doing? I'm so confused. How about you, Maya? Huh? What? Who do you think I should go for, Max or Trillo? Wait, you do realize that Trillo is a puppet. I don't care that he's a bit stiff.
The woman was too stunned to speak.
And I thought Ison for questionable man. Listen, she wants his Woody, unfortunately. Oh boy. This is ridiculous. I'm out. I'm out. Get me out. Detective Gumshoe took off already. Yeah, probably because we ditched him earlier. I bet he and the other cops got lonely and headed back to the precinct. Who gives a fuck? Come on, Big Top. Oh my, if it isn't Mr. Wright all the time. It's all right to be right. Oh, please. See, Nick, it just took a while for the joke to find its audience. So what can I do for you? Did you remember a good joke you wanted to tell me? Pull up a chair, or maybe just pull my finger and let me have it. Carrot bang. According to Killer Sam, that's exactly what that is. How'd you know I put a whoopee cushion on the chair? You really know what it takes to be a clown, don't you? Oh god, please get through this. The banging thing with the carrot. So, about Regina. Or am I remembering that wrong? I could have swore that's... Okay, I was saying, I could have swore you were gonna say it. Regina is such a pure, innocent child. She's such a cutie, too. She was born and raised in the circus, you know? That means she doesn't really know much about the world outside of the big top. Sounds like Pearly, yeah. For her, every child's dream of the circus is her everyday reality. She lives in a dream world. Obviously, she's trying to marry a damn puppet. She sees dancing wild animals, men flying in the air, and one very funny clown every day. The sausage carrot bait, yeah. The funny thing is that all that seems normal to her because the funny thing is that all seems normal to her because her everyday life. This is why she thinks she can marry Ventriloquist puppet. Is the funny clown in the room with us? No. It's not. Don't ask me if her reality is a good thing or a bad thing, though. A clown sees life simply without complications. Oh, right, girl. Have you ever heard of a monkey named Money? Yes, Money. He stole my attorney's badge. Well, Money does love shiny objects. It makes sense that he'd swipe your badge. But under no circumstances can you chase after him. Why is that? Oh, I know. You don't want to get involved in any monkey business, right? Enough joking around, though. Money isn't considered a member of Regina's family. Then who does he belong to? I'll be happy to take you to where his owner is staying. You mean right now? Of course. Shall we go? Oh, wait a while. Let's just go. What? This is it. What's wrong, Mr. Wright? I can't breathe. You're such a wimp. You only had to climb 2 flights of stairs. Anyways, this is the place. Acro's room. Acro? He's an acrobat. It seems like he's not around today. There's a big child junk over in the corner. I don't think it'd be wrong to assume that Phoenix's stuff is over there too. Just be careful to make sure you've got the... Oh god. Thanks, Mo. See you later. A monkey who takes care of Acro habitually gathers all sorts of shiny things. Okay. What's all this shit here? Bed incredibly well made. It's almost like a maid made it up. Even the laundry on top of the bed is folded perfectly. Nick, there's nothing unusual about that at all. This is how things are supposed to be. You know, for not being able to climb, honestly. There's like another man for doing something said man cannot do, right? He's got a barbell. Look around. Everything he's got is upper body training. Wait a second. This is the same machine I see on TV all the time. Hey, Nick. What? I don't have this one. This barbell here is a new model. Well, don't overdo it, Maya. You don't want to end up a muscle woman. What's wrong with being a muscle woman, Phoenix? What's wrong with being a muscle woman? It's a monkey calendar. Whoever's in this room must really love monkeys. Maybe a little too much. Year's almost over. Amazing how time flies. What do you mean by that? Honestly.
What do you mean by that?
Well, you're especially the last part. Well, we still got one last person to help this year, Max. Hey, the net's ripped. Money must be prone to breaking things. He's hardcore. The net looks fine to me. You really think he plays basketball? I think so. Monkeys live life above the rim, you know. You're joking, right? You think the monkey has got proverbial game? Of course. That monkey doesn't fake the funk on a nasty dog. I hate it here. Well, a prehensile tail. Okay. I'm so done. Money must use this to swing around on. Go ahead, Nick. I know you want to ride on it too. Ooh. Ride on it too? Maybe later. Holy cow! There's a fork and a mirror. Everything's shiny. There's even a really cheap looking knockoff wristwatch. Look at this. It's a trophy and it's really heavy. Nick, I found it. It's your badge right here. Your badge is right here. Attorney badge returned to its rightful spot on lapel. Thanks, you really saved me. Huh? What's the matter? Did you find something? Yeah, check this out. It's a ring. There's something engraved on it. From T to R. So from Trillo to Regina? Well, I think it's about time we wrap up our investigation. Do you think we'll win in court tomorrow? No. Who knows? Even I can't imagine what kind of testimony will come out tomorrow. I'm guessing Mo will be a witness in court tomorrow. I think Trillo will also be a witness. Mo and maybe the puppet. Don't worry, Nick. No matter what, we've still got a magician on our side. That's good, because we might need some magic tomorrow. And you do. This is a good place to stop. I'm done. Put a fork in me. I'm finished. Yes, we're saving. That was a lot. That was a lot. Everybody in this case is crazy. Regina is off her fucking rocker. Ben and Trillo is a character, and Ben be getting his ass whooped by Trillo, who he happens to also be controlling, so he's whooping his own ass. I don't know. Mo is unfunny, aggressively unfunny, if you will. But we'll be back with this next Thursday. It's giving domestic abuse, right? Honestly. And Chewy says hi. Chewy says hello. The slaps, the punches, all of that was crazy. Let's see where we're headed. There's quite a few people we could drop in on. Actually, I know where we're gonna go. I've been wanting to raid this person for a minute, so we're gonna go there. But thank you all for hanging out with me today. I hope you all enjoyed your holiday. It was nice seeing everybody again. Again, there's no co-working for the rest of this year because I'm off work. But I will be back on stream on Tuesday. It'll be early Tuesday in the day. Roughly like 2 to 3 p.m.-ish my time, because after stream I'm getting fucked up. It's New Year's Eve. So yeah, stream will be early. But everybody take care of yourself, love yourself. Let me get the raid going before I fuck around. Let me get the raid going before I forget. Night, everyone. Please stay for the raid if you're able to. I know it's a little late. Ooh, not me. There we go. There we go. Also, pinned in the chat is the link to vote for me for the Streamer Awards. You can vote however many times you want. Just please vote for me. Let me make sure he's not about to end too. Because if he ends right now, I'm going to be pissed. Copy the raid message. First one if you are subscribed. Second one if you are not. Second one if you are not. Voted again. Period. Thank you. And yeah, as always, take care of yourself, love yourself, protect your mental health because that's so, so important. And I will see you Tuesday. Remember, early. And I'm going to put it in Discord so nobody forget. Okay, bye.